Bell Kings Fantasy Football League. It's your man Tony D, aka the Random Multi Broadcaster. I am joined by my man Fireman Richard the Morning Coffee, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 0600 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Rumble Studio. Rich, how you doing, my man?
Very good, sir. Very good, and good morning, Michael.
Good morning, sir. How are you? We're glad to have you here. And
it's
Michael
good to be here.
Bathurst, hashtag shout MGB and a place to be, set your mind free, and all that good stuff. Mike, what's going on?
I like.
You like.
You
like. Gentlemen, we had a Super Bowl. Final thoughts of the season, closing thoughts of the season.
Can we share the one slide here? It'll help us a bit.
When you talk first, then we'll get to his slides.
No, but it works well with this. I'm trying to help you. Work with me.
Next season, I can't wait till next season.
Okay, so I just want us, because today we're going to be reaching for things to talk about. Look at him walking through the paraphernalia of Kansas City winning.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't look too happy. And then there's a joyous Jalen Hurts right there. So think about it. He's been to the Super Bowl twice in his 5-year career. That is insanely good.
It is good. I agree with that.
What do you think there, Tony?
They lost in 2023, or did they win in 2023?
They lost.
No, I lost. Yeah.
I mean, it's elementary. They lost. They won.
They did not have the fans, like in the sense of...
They did not have you to speak on it.
No, but if you look, do you see the difference of the hoopla of 2023 to 2025? There's not much going on. It's like they spent $1 billion on confetti in 23.
It's a matter of whether you won or whether you lost. That's exactly what it is.
He looks so... He has a better defensive game now. And what did you say there, Fireman Rich? They got served.
They had who's that? Kansas City?
That's not what he said, Mike.
Seeing I'm behind the hi Tina. Kansas City had their asses handed to them.
Yeah,
they had over 1 million. You know, I think they're really happy because they had their parade last week. Their Captain Rehab graced the Fireman Rich the morning coffee broadcast here on Friday. He was telling me about it, and I saw a little bit of it on the YouTube. There's only a freaking million people that were at that, and I didn't hear anything outrageous. They had a good celebration and stuff like that. I don't like that. I do not like that picture, Michael, to be honest with you. You showed that before. Yeah. I despise that picture because it's like putting, okay, they're on the throne. No, I don't. It's American
anymore.
We don't have a monarchy here in America. So I just don't like that as far as that goes.
Tony, what do you think of this photo?
You're asking for it. Stop playing. Keep going.
Well, if you had the American hockey team last night that beat up on Canada after they booed the American national anthem, you know, I think. Plus, I think they got their wax. No, just kidding. You're the only Canadian I know.
I didn't watch that.
Did you?
No, I didn't. I should.
No, I missed it. Yeah. But this guy, I'm very happy for this guy. This guy, it's just like if there was ever a very positive move from one team that was in the dumpsters, and I'm a New York Giants fan, folks, but they've been in the dumps. They're going to still be in the dumps here next year. I think the Jets will be able to pull themselves out after their most recent decision that they made.
Yeah.
But I'm really happy for this guy right here. Really happy.
Yeah, congratulations to him for getting the MVP. That's Saquon Barkley, ladies and gentlemen. Well deserved. Not to be disputed, especially since he made it to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Let's just narrow it all the way down. His competition didn't get as far as he did through the whole season. He got the record for most yards as a running back in a single season, including the postseason games. Big ups to him. Big ups to him. Big ups to him.
Who, like, how many awards are there at that NFL award show?
I don't know.
Because you only ever hear about 3 of them.
Right. I don't know. Don't make me lie. I don't know.
All right, here we go for next year. Tony, you should look at this.
Who's your first?
Who was your first overall pick next year in fantasy?
Right now, it would be Saquon Barkley.
Oh God, yeah, definitely.
Right now, it would be.
So I recognize some of these guys. Do you guys hear? You know who? Jamar
So
Chase.
Higgins looks like Devontae Smith. Looks like Justin Jefferson, and that is not Drake London. I don't think.
No.
Who's the Bengal?
The Bengals should be T. Higgins.
T. Higgins.
No, that's Jamar Chase.
Smart Chase. Okay.
Chase.
And on the bottom here is Bijan Robinson.
Okay, Bijan Robinson. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not Dijon, but Bijan.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
Yeah, he was great this year.
Are you watching TikTok or no?
No, should
Well,
I?
I'm not surprised. How you gonna turn the channel on but not see who's viewing?
There you go. Well, because I'm doing the slides. See, he
Okay.
doesn't look too happy here.
Who doesn't? Of course not. You see him when his lip was poked out?
He
That's
doesn't
enough.
look too happy. I like what Rich said is, we don't realize what it takes to win, and they just didn't have the pieces.
We spoke on that last week. They had the pieces. They were defeated on every aspect of the game. I mean, the first half, I was like, they could come back. And I kept telling everybody, you got to remember what happened to the Patriots and the Falcons. The Falcons were up 28-3 at halftime. The Patriots came back.
Yeah, but this was a little bit different, Tony, where right at the beginning, it was pretty apparent that wasn't going to be the case, the way Kansas City handled that first series. And then when you had two scores right after that in the second half by Philly, I think that was the nail in the coffin and stuff. The thing is, they were off. They played, you could, we've said this before, the game before they played the Bills, and that could have took a lot of them out. That could have been a very, so they thought they could. They had a very successful year, just like the Buffalo Bills did. Even though with the loss that they had, they didn't get the Super Bowl, but you have to give them all credit to reaching that level. The competition shows that the NFL is
Even.
Yeah, it's a great game to watch because of that, with these caliber of teams and stuff. And there's some questions on some players. Not do they still have it in, such as Kelsey there. He's but I think he's still licking his wounds and stuff. I think he's going to play again.
They said yesterday he's coming back. And
is he coming? Okay, that's the latest.
They gave him a deadline. Tony, can you read what's in the quote there?
Someone's going to have to explain to me how 29-year-old's legacy is tarnished because after the best 7-year start to a career and getting closer than anyone in history to winning 3 straight Super Bowls, one bad game from basically the entire team diminishes that legacy. So let me jump in on this.
Yes, I want you to.
Not on that, but what we were saying earlier.
Okay.
The reason why I didn't call it over at halftime, the Patriots were up pretty much 4 touchdowns.
Yeah.
And came back after halftime. The Eagles were up, and I was like, no, it's not over yet. Third quarter, when they scored again, I was like, now it's over. Even though Kansas City had the potential to come back, they've always had the potential to come back. I don't know why they weren't gelling. When Patrick Mahomes got sacked, I want to say the second time, I was like, okay, this isn't good. Mind you, he will get it from a second. He will play injured. Everybody was pretty much healthy in that game. Xavier Worthy made a hell of a catch in the end zone and got them a touchdown.
Right.
It was phenomenal. It was he did damn good. But Philly's defensive line, they did the same thing they did when they won the first Super Bowl. That defensive line will blitz, rush, and take you over. Pause, all that good stuff. All jokes aside, they ran through them. I was like, good Lord. But Kansas City has always had the potential to come back.
Right.
There was one bad call at the beginning of the game, and everybody was ready for the refs to do something crazy for Kansas City to win. After that one call, I didn't see any other controversial calls. So I think the game got played very well. Kansas City got dominated. It was How you gonna be 17-1 and lose like that in the Super Bowl? And I want to say lose like that on purpose because Philly was all over it. It was terrible. It really was terrible. But that's just me. Now, as far as next year,
What's that noise I'm hearing?
I don't know.
I'm hearing.
I don't know. Maybe my blanket on my computer. Okay.
Okay.
I think Kansas City will be back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Philly should. I will say should, based on the health of the 49ers as of right now. The 49ers and the Eagles are the two teams that have been to the Super Bowl most recently, and the Rams. So those three, the Rams, I don't know what's going to happen with them. If we talk post Super Bowl, is everybody good with Super Bowl coverage right now?
Can I just
Yes,
mention one
yes,
thing?
yeah. Because we just filibustering now. Go, please.
Yeah, for you and Rich, we have one thing we haven't talked about is Kansas City lost because their defense just was not good enough. Let's be real. So they need to now start getting some pieces back. That's how they won against the 49ers.
Let's get back to that. I wanted to jump on that. Go ahead and finish. I'm sorry.
And no, it's okay. And we lost our way. We somehow thought what they had was enough, and they didn't look at, it was almost like the foundation of the building had a big hole in it, and they went, oh, it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
We got Ted up in here. What's
Ted.
going on, Ted? How you doing?
We also have 21 people on TikTok. Thank you.
Gotcha. Got 9 total over here on TikTok. We got Razzle Dazzle. I see you over there, man. Thanks for coming through.
88 Lotus. Thank you for being here. We
Rich,
appreciate
did you want to say something before I start?
No, go ahead. I'm just listening. I don't really have that much, but hi Ted, and glad to see you. Salute to you, sir.
At the beginning, when we did the pregame show, I said they had a whole Saquon. They wasn't going to get any more than 50 yards. Remember when I told you that, Mike?
Yeah, you were right,
Yeah,
Tony. You were right on that. Yeah.
I think he got what? How many? He got less than 50 yards.
No,
56.
He got
56.
he got a little bit over. Yeah.
He got
I
56.
said he may get 50, but he won't get 100.
No.
Do you remember I said whoever has the most sacks and interceptions will
I
win?
couldn't believe the sacks. Oh my
God. 6 sacks. 6.
Yeah.
Seems like there was 8, but yeah, 6.
Well,
Now,
he was forever running for his life.
I wanted Kareem Hunt to get some yards, and he really didn't.
No, he was contained.
From what I remember by the numbers.
But Tony, if I could interject something, I
Yes.
could interject on that, the way they were stopped, you look at how Philly defense, they had 4 guys, monster guys that held that defensive line.
That was the defensive line,
and,
yes.
and they were able to put the extra guys in the back to contain the passing game. And
The average height is 6'6", 350 pounds.
Yes, there was a huge defensive line.
What was the average weight back during the first Super Bowl?
It wasn't that, and they weren't young.
No, drop 100 pounds. They were 100 pounds less because they did have a stat on the weight. They were 100 pounds. So they were per player, 100 pounds less.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
So
they won't let those guys at a buffet.
That was a stone wall right there. Those guys, I could not believe that. If you're, I love defense in football, and that was like, you can't get any better than that as far as what they did.
As far as defense, I have to agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Kareem Hunt didn't get yards. Xavier Worthy, from what I saw, was the one player who had the most yards in that game. Between quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers, everybody. He had like 187 total yards from what I saw on ESPN site of the Super Bowl.
Right.
Somebody could check me on that. That's fine. But Saquon got the single season rushing record to include the postseason. Lord knows he got MVP of the season, I believe. Somebody check that one. But he did it. Philly did it. Jalen Hurts did it. Kansas City did not look that bad all season.
No, they kept on winning.
Yeah, they did not look that bad all damn season. I don't know what the hell was going on. I forgot a lot of things that we said about that game. And Mike, I know you wanted a lot of predictions. I did have Saquon more than 50, but less than 100. He only needed 30 in that game to get the record, and he did it. Xavier Worthy had one of the best catches I'd ever seen in football. Somebody else got it. I want to say it was Devontae Smith, but I may be wrong. Almost
Real
got-
quick, Tony, do you think
Yes.
they could? Did you think Kansas City was able to contain Barkley? Because he really, because of the
Yes.
low.
Yes. And
Yeah.
I said it again because that's the other thing I said. Kansas City was known, and they had said that they held the top running backs in the NFL to less than 50 yards.
Right.
And he barely got that 57.
Yeah.
He almost broke out a couple times. I did see him almost break out, but they was on him. They was on him. And I always say, if you stop him, you can stop that team. The rest of the team did everything they needed. Like I said before, too. They've been to the Super Bowl without him. He was going to get them there. He did for them what I thought Derrick Henry was going to do for the Ravens.
Right.
He
Tony,
really
you're rolling great. Thank you. I have something that's going to help you. And it'll give us a place to go. And you and I and Fireman Rich will have all kinds of fun doing this one.
Bitch girl, thank you for coming through over there on TikTok.
All right. I think I sent that right. Yeah.
Why are you
Okay.
whispering? You sound like you were in church trying to sneak past communion. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What's this?
What you got?
Have a look. This is the top rated quarterbacks for next year for fantasy football.
Okay, good. Appreciate this. Go for it.
Well, no, you can start reading. You can,
Well,
or can you not? Can you?
I'm flipping screens and checking everything. So please go
You
ahead.
want me to read it for you? Okay.
I mean, you brought it up here. Why not?
All right, let's do it. Okay, so we have number 1, Josh Allen. Josh Allen is number 1 rated. Number 2 is Lamar Jackson. Do you agree with this? For fantasy football.
For fantasy, absolutely.
Yeah, fantasy, yes.
For fantasy, absolutely.
Did you know that Jalen Hurts only had 3,533 yards?
Yeah, that's where I think for fantasy wise, Joe Burrows would be a number 3.
I agree with Rich.
Because
Mainly because he didn't have to throw it as much. He can give it to Saquon do his thing.
Yep.
Lamar Jackson
Yep.
didn't have to throw
Yep.
as much this year. He can give it to Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry was doing his thing. Yes, I agree with that.
Josh Allen was hands down the best quarterback this year, though. I think. I
So
love that they.
you
I
over
love,
there.
I
So-
love that they have Jaden Daniels here as well. He's number
Jaden
4.
should be up there. He is a up and rising rookie quarterback. Congratulations to him on his season. My quarterback that I'm probably going to draft is not up there yet.
You know, we've got Baker Mayfield
Yes.
just behind Joe Burrow. That's wild.
Listen, Baker had a great season. Win or lose for the Tampa Bay Bucks, him and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers had an excellent season. Big ups to them for this past season.
Do you know who had the most yards this year?
I think it was Josh Allen, wasn't it?
Joe Burrow.
Joe
5,000
Burrow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
5,119.
That's
I
what
thought
I'm
he had
saying.
the comeback of the year, but I didn't think he had the most yards. Really?
Yeah, he had right there.
Overall
5,000.
yards, right?
And I would almost push him up ahead of Daniels because of that, as far as
Yeah, Daniels was at 4,459.
Wow.
yeah. Oh no, as far as number, Joe Burrows, it just I guess look at the caliber of that quarterback and the team. Just they tanked just as bad as San Francisco, but Joe Burrows was able to get the numbers as compared to San Francisco's quarterback that really, they tanked. They were not in any stats, but the Joe Burrow. Did Cincinnati have a winning season? I don't think so.
No.
Not this year.
I want to say
You think it okay. But I know it had to have been disappointing, because they almost made it, but they started peaking too late, I think. If they
why, Rich? And I want to jump in on that. The reason why I say yes is because the only games they lost was when he wasn't there. When he was there,
good point. Yeah, that's a good
elite.
Good point.
They
This
were
is a great
elite
screen,
on the
guys.
field.
Yeah.
They were elite. So that's the only reason why I say that.
Yeah.
Nothing against what you're saying. This is what I've noticed.
Mhm.
And I'm going to keep them as the number 3 threat in the AFC.
Oh, you got
I'm
to.
going to keep them
You
there
got to.
because you
Say
got
that
Kansas
again.
City and Buffalo, and I hate to say it, I got to put Cincinnati above Baltimore. I have to.
Really? Wow.
Yes, I have to because let's say Joe Burrow didn't get hurt all season,
Okay.
and that team is still legitimate. They've been legitimate since their Super Bowl appearance, in my opinion.
Right.
I got them tied more than them above the Ravens.
Right.
Cincinnati would beat Baltimore, in my opinion. And I had Baltimore going to the Super Bowl. I just wanted them to go, but on paper, I got to put Cincinnati up there.
Yeah, yeah.
And
It's gonna
I
be-
really feel they have a need, and they got a hair up their ass to get back to the Super Bowl and win.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah,
Lost
yeah.
to the Rams.
Yep, yep. I
I'm
agree.
going to give them their credit. They deserve their credit, period, hands down. People don't want to give Cincinnati their credit. I'm going to give it to them. They played a great Super Bowl, even though they lost. They played great because they were all over the Rams on that game. No joke. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I had a rant. My bad.
I
No,
loved
it
it. Oh, that was perfect. Here's the thing, guys, and just think about this for 1 second. There were only 2 quarterbacks that were over 5,000. Lamar and Joe Burrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Lamar
Was
broke
it-
5,000?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's up right there. Yeah, yeah. That's
I
why I
knew he
say.
broke 4. I didn't know he broke
No,
5.
he broke 5. Yeah, it's right there on
Wow.
the. It's the 4th column.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
1, 2,
so
3,
he
4.
was Joe was number 1 at 5,119, and Lamar was at 5,000.
No, I'm just, and I think the thing that Hurts is up there. You look at the number of touchdowns he has, and I think that's what spurred him to the top, along with winning the Super Bowl, probably.
Right.
On that.
Guys, you know what they've been saying is that it doesn't matter statistical. It matters, do you win? Do you have the ability when it counts to win? And
They all do.
Jalen proved that he
Oh
the biggest
yeah,
games, in the
as
2
a
biggest
rookie,
games
yeah.
in his life,
Mhm.
the 2 biggest games of his life, he
Mhm.
came up. The only
What-
thing
what-
he did, go ahead.
No, I just gonna say, Mike, real quick. When have we ever seen a rookie perform to that level in the playoffs before? I haven't seen it at all, really.
Are we talking about Jane Daniels, or are we talking about Jalen Hurts?
Well, Hurts isn't. Jan Daniels is a rookie. Hurts isn't a rookie anymore. Daniels isn't
Right,
he?
right. Daniels
that's what
this
I'm
year
saying.
was far beyond.
Yeah.
I was Jalen Hurts showed that he has the ability to win when it matters. He played the best game of his life in that Super Bowl.
Let's
That
be
was his-
clear. I think all the quarterbacks we spoke on have the one who's getting criticized the most out of the ones we spoke on is Lamar Jackson.
Oh, as far as Hurts though, seeing one of the things it just spurred something, sort of a side note. Did you hear what Nance has suggested concerning Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles?
I have not. Please elaborate.
They're saying to change the ruling on the tush push to where basically maybe give each team two, you know, how they have a number of flags for penalty, challenge
Mhm.
penalty. They can do 2 tush pushes a game instead of, you know, how
This
they get
is
down.
ridiculous. This
Because
is
I guess the thing is
I'm gonna do a 5-man rich on everybody. Yeah.
That's stupid.
well, I just said it's not me. It's Jim Nance. Okay, I'm just saying I was surprised that he is utterly against the tush push now because
Do you know
guess
where
he
the
thinks-
tush push came from? Rugby.
Well, yeah, it's scrub. It's a scrub type tactic when they do
Oh,
in
they
rugby.
were just pushing them like a bulldozer.
Yes.
I think they
But-
could have done the tush push every play and still
Yeah.
won.
Yeah.
I think I want to throw the tush push back to when the Bears were in the Super Bowl and the refrigerator tried to
The
bring
fridge, yeah, the fridge. Oh, yeah, that's true. Good point, Tony. I remember that. Yeah, that was you could say that was the first time.
That was
yes.
fun. That was
Oh
fun.
my God, I love the fridge.
That's the first time.
Here's another wrinkle we haven't talked about.
Go.
Okay, so we've got Brock Purdy, who doesn't get any respect or very little respect.
Mhm,
He is rated number 7.
mhm.
He is statistically above Patrick Mahomes and
Mhm.
Jordan Love.
Mhm.
Every year,
Ted,
and this year
Diego,
he had
man, come on up. I know you're probably busy, but I did send you a link.
he had a horrible year this year.
Who?
And Brock Purdy wasn't his fault.
No,
All the
injuries. Injuries.
All the weapons around him were gone.
Injuries. No, not all of them. Not all of them, because even the backups were doing pretty good.
Right.
Ayuk went down.
Yeah.
EMC went down.
Debo wasn't
Debo
himself.
was down for a little bit. Yes.
He's
yes.
requested to be traded. Did you know
I
that?
did see that. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to get to that. Yes. Yes, we got to talk about a couple of those. Once you finish with this, I want to bring up a couple of topics.
Well, what we're doing is we're filling space here. So
Keep going. The hell
I'm doing my best here, flying. So luckily we have some information and we like to gab.
Listen, I
so
keep it under an hour and I can put it on Instagram. So hurry the hell up. Thank you very much.
we'll do that. We'll do that for sure. Oh, that's your logic, and you can
I've
put
been
it
telling
on.
you that for 2 seasons. Pay attention. Keep going.
Okay, feel the love. Jordan Love, will he be better this year? They've got him rated at number 9.
You say better. There's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with him.
he was hurt this year a lot.
The only thing that's going to be better is they make the postseason.
Yeah. Do you know
And I
who
wanna see
rated better?
postseason, period, because he got to get to a playoff, not a wild card, a playoff standing. He has a
You
great
know-
backup quarterback. The team and the system works. Stay healthy, because you did mention injury. They stay healthy. That's their progress.
This could be a breakout year for Bo Nix. And I was amazed at tier 7, which is number 11. We've got Kyler Murray, who I love, but he had an okay
Can't
season.
stay healthy.
He was good this year. He wasn't hurt.
This year, yes, can't stay healthy.
Yeah.
He is the second Lamar Jackson, the same way. What was I? Najee Harris is the second Derrick Henry to me.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Jared Goff had a great year this year. They didn't have enough. And it's like what Rich said.
Once again, injuries.
Defense is so important.
Yeah, injured players messed up the Lions.
Yeah,
they should be back in the rankings. I fear, and I hope that I am wrong, that their window is closing.
Yeah. Caleb Williams.
What do you mean, Tony? What do you mean by their window closing? They're not
They may
going
not
to
be as dominant next season.
Oh, real?
Do you know why? Do you know why, guys? You know why, Tony. I know
They'll
Tony
become
knows.
predictable.
No, they lost their coaches. They lost the keys to their kingdom.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right. But still, the players still know how to play.
Right.
Yeah, but coaching is so much part of it. Do you know, even Philly upgraded their coaching this year over, 2 years ago, and
Yes.
it showed.
Well, Philly's in trouble next year. You know what?
Fangio won it for
Every
them.
now and then, when you start talking, you start reminding me of stuff. So I am going to appreciate you for that. Yeah, I am going to. Kellen Moore got the head coaching job with the Saints.
Yeah.
Kellen Moore was the offensive coordinator of the Eagles.
Yes.
Kellen Moore was the offensive coordinator on the Cowboys. They weren't the same without him. I don't think the Eagles will be the same without Kellen
He's
Moore.
brilliant. That guy's
He
brilliant.
was the QB at Boise State, and he was drafted into the Cowboys in the NFL.
Yeah.
I had high hopes for him. It hasn't worked as a quarterback, but I'll be damned if he hasn't been outstanding as an offensive coordinator. I want to see what he's going to be as a head
I've
coach.
had high hopes for Dak Prescott. And unfortunately, Tony D has been smoking crack when it comes to him, but we'll be okay.
No, I got a feeling the Cowboys, they might have a good season next year.
I don't.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I want to say that.
Let me put this down on the little yellow. No.
Please do. Seriously. They did not look right last season, this previous season, this immediate season.
Right.
Head coach is going, new head coach coming in. They're going to have to show and prove to everybody. The hype is over for the Cowboys right now.
Okay.
The hype is over. Philly's in trouble, in my opinion. Dallas is in trouble, in my opinion. Washington just might
Why is Philly in trouble?
be the NFC East Conference champ next season.
Okay, say that again. What?
Washington just might be the NFC East Conference champion next season.
Okay.
I could see that. I could see that.
They need some key. They did it with no pieces. They really did.
No, Washington did great with their pieces, and everybody's coming back next year.
They did, but they need more. They need an A-rated receiver, another one. Yes, you do, buddy. You do.
Guess what they need?
What?
Philly to not be as dominant, and I don't think they'll be as dominant next season.
Oh, because you think there will be free agency?
Kellen
People will
Moore,
leave.
the offensive coordinator, is
Yeah.
going to New Orleans.
Right, but they still have that dominant. Well, you might be right, because how about the season before? They won 10 in a row and then lost 6.
And the season before that, actually, they went to the Super Bowl without Kellen Moore. They just may do it again without him as well. So I may be wrong, but right now I think Washington's going to have the NFC East next season.
I wonder why Dallas didn't pursue him. They didn't want to pay him.
What, Kellen Moore?
Yeah.
Because he's got a lot of people on the contract already. And Kellen Moore is new to the game. Coaching, Jerry Jones he has taken experienced coaches other than, what's my man's name, the redheaded dude that he had. He used to be their quarterback. What was his name before McCarthy? Oh, what was that coach's name?
Can we switch gears for
Wait
a
a minute.
second?
Let me answer this. Let me find this. What was their coach's name for the Cowboys before McCarthy?
It's going to drive you crazy.
Yeah. Especially since you haven't Googled it. When you Google everything else, I need you to get to work every now and then. Jesus.
I want to talk about Sam Darnold next.
I know, but let me finish this. Jason Garrett. Thank you. I had to
Okay.
Google myself. Jason
There you go.
Garrett was there. They wanted him. Thank you, Ted. Jason Garrett was there. McCarthy came there. I don't know who this coach is going to be and what he's going to do because Mike McCarthy's gone. The Jets and Aaron Rodgers are done.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell
I'm not.
that
You're
is.
not shocked, are you?
No, but I don't know what the hell they're going to do next season.
Well, he could possibly go to the Rams, Steelers, or Raiders.
Well, I don't know what the Jets are going to do next season. Donika.
Well, they could, Tony. They could end up as far as the draft there coming up. They what's their draft?
Tubishka's with us too, buddy.
Yes, Tobishka was there.
Because 1 year after a record 6 quarterbacks were the top 12 picks, the consensus that 2025 draft class is no better than average. It's a 2-man race between, I guess, this kid called Cam Ward and Sanders' kid. Sanders.
Yeah.
So they could pick up somebody, and we might have another quarterback like Washington had. As far as there's always that possibility.
Maybe. Mike, you have something else. I know I went on a rant. What do you got over there?
I just wanted to talk about Sam Darnold, just where he may end up, because they're talking like they may not keep him.
That would be insanity.
I think so too. I think they could. I think he's there on Vikings for at least another season to see what they can do.
Now they kind of stole some talent, and even their backups are good. And I think they have real confidence that they can do just as well with another quarterback.
Right.
Minnesota?
Yeah.
Well, they proved that with Sam Darnold after Kirk Cousins.
So, Rich.
Yes.
Do you remember the quarterback that New York had?
I don't know about
Aaron. He's gone. So
no.
Which other New York? There's another.
The Giants.
Oh, Josh. Oh, the Giants.
Yeah, come on, Tony. You know this.
Oh, he's a backup there at Minnesota. What's his name there?
Well, we'll have that as the question of the day then. Okay.
I can't remember. I can't recall his name.
Okay, so here's the thing. They believe that they can make him the next superstar.
He has potential. He showed. That's why the Giants picked him. He just didn't have the pieces as the Giants. So I don't think he hasn't played.
He played last year.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I don't think he had a significant role with Donaldson being there as a first string. So what is his name?
Is Tommy DeVito?
Danny Jones. Danny Jones,
the quarterback they had, but he's gone. Tommy DeVito's their backup.
There we go. Thank you, Ted. I think Jones is still a good quarterback. I think that's.
I think they were not equipped to protect him. That's the problem. Tommy DeVito, will he still be a backup? Do you think
he's not? He's not a premier quarterback.
I'm just curious to know if he's going to still be in the league. You guys think? That's all. That's all.
He'll be in the league.
Either if he's not on the regular squad, he's going to definitely be in the what do you call that squad? The practice squad. I could see him playing in the practice squad and stuff. Who knows? He may end up in the USFL or UFL. I don't know. I'm still.
That
thinking
is a
of-
very, you know what? That is a very strong possibility.
Yeah.
Is anybody going to shock us this year, do you think, and have a stellar year that didn't last year?
The Carolina Panthers. Put me down for that.
Well, what did I hear about Lawrence here from the Jaguars?
I did see something on that.
There's somebody of
Thank you for
interest.
bringing that up. Yeah.
Is it the Jets, Tony?
The
Is that
Jets
who?
or the Giants? One of the two.
Okay, maybe that's okay. Now that you say, I remember the Talking Heads. His name was brought up, but I don't think he wants to leave the Jaguars. I think he
We
wants.
haven't
to
heard anything
Yeah.
to think that.
Yeah.
And I agree.
So here's the thing that you got the test wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Sam Darnold
Yeah.
was never supposed to play this year.
Why?
Because JJ McCarthy was going to play.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Yep. That's right.
He got hurt right at the beginning. He is their future. Sam
Okay.
Darnold is not. They don't want.
Let's elaborate on that. And I'm glad you brought
But
that
I
up.
waited.
You did. Well, we didn't pass the test, but damn it, now we got to go ahead and study. McCarthy was supposed to be the player. Darnold held it down while he was down. The same thing Atlanta was working when they was doing Kirk Cousins and Penix Jr.
Mhm.
Why would you get rid of Darnold unless Darnold wants to start and doesn't want to sit on the bench would be my question.
Yeah.
Because he's more than proved himself. Where the other guy, he got injured his first time out, and he hasn't really done anything to show. He's still. I would still consider him a rookie, even if it's in his second year.
Sam's probably going to look to start somewhere to gain his reputation back.
Yeah.
I will give him that. I will actually tell
He
him
was comeback player of the year this year, guys.
he was comeback player of the year.
He
Yeah.
won.
Outstanding,
Yeah.
outstanding.
CJ Stroud. Let's talk about him for a minute.
They'll be back.
Because we only have a few minutes, and if we shut this down, so like you said, it'll fit in a little bit.
Took him 2 seasons to acknowledge that. Thank you, Mike. Go ahead.
And I'm glad you're not holding on to it, because that could turn into an ulcer. We don't want that. Bryce Young, you're predicting will do well this year?
I expect him to do better next year.
He should do better than he did this last year. He has to. He has to. If he doesn't, then he's going to go down the road of just fiddling away as far as a pass quarterback.
So NFL rankings right now, Dak Prescott is 19. Bo Nix is 20. I think Bo Nix is amazing. Nobody's mentioned this guy. I think he's going to be a huge star in the future. Drake May. The Patriots. Like, he is fun to watch. Him and Bo Nix are probably.
What do you think about the team more than the quarterback?
Mhm.
Which will be the problem with his progress? That's going to be Drake May.
Yeah.
A lot of praise in his direction, but he's not getting to where he should be as a great quarterback.
Do you know who had really respectful yardage this year?
I got a question. You didn't answer my question. What do you think about with Drake May? Is the team holding him back?
Yes, of
Okay.
course. Yeah,
So
they're a mess.
they're the only reason that he wouldn't be better next season will be your answer.
If he was on Philly, or if he was on Buffalo, or if he was on anybody else's team that was, good, the top, if he was on Detroit, I think he would do phenomenal.
What about if he was in Dallas?
He'd be great. He'd be a good fit.
Carolina.
I would rush out that Dak guy like in a barrel and bring Drake in myself.
Las
Sorry.
Vegas.
Las Vegas, sure.
Where'd you say Drake May is at?
New England
On the
Patriots.
rank?
21. Do you know who's just below him?
Okay, yeah. So
Bo Nix.
and Dak is at what? He's higher than that, right? So why
That's
would
right.
you?
It's NFL. Dak is 19, but the problem is Dak is old.
They spoke on this previous season only, Rich. Just this previous season, not cumulative.
Okay.
And
yeah.
not
Okay.
potential, not
Okay.
potential growth, right?
Josh
Like-
McDaniels, I agree with that, Ted. I agree with that. Yes. So we will see how that works. Okay. Now,
James,
with that
I love
question being
him.
in place and with that statement being in place, they will probably be the team that will be the most improved next season over Carolina.
Right.
I would agree with that. Yes.
Do you know who has insanely good stats? You're gonna laugh.
You are like the Tony Reali of this. I actually appreciate it. You know what? Go ahead.
Aaron Rodgers.
Yes,
He has
that's yes,
20
he numbers.
He has great numbers: 28 passing touchdowns,
Mhm.
3,897 yards. His interceptions are high. He had 11 interceptions. That's not good.
And
That's
that'll kill a quarterback right there. As far
Yes.
as because if Josh Allen did not, you look at his year previous, all the interceptions,
Mhm.
and that is a deadly killer for any quarterback. And you cannot if you got that tag, you got interceptions, because before you even throw a ball in a game, they always mention about the interceptions you've had.
And 5 fumbles.
I got a
And-
question.
Sure.
Over his career,
Yes.
touchdowns and interceptions, what are those numbers?
I don't know. I don't have that close.
Aaron Rodgers was sitting like this.
Yeah.
Touchdowns, interceptions. I mean, Brett Favre was.
Yeah.
If Aaron Rodgers has more touchdowns than interceptions compared to Brett Favre, he'll be better than Brett Favre.
Russell Wilson
Mhm.
is rated 23.
That's
He
a
only
damn shame with that season he had.
well, he only passed for 2,752 yards.
Yeah, but look at the record they had.
He had I agree. He had 18 passing touchdowns. Okay. Aaron had 28.
He got 7 of them that last game. That last game against the Dolphins, they were playing like they was an elite team.
Now
Those two are about the same this season. I got to go ahead and say it.
Derek Carr's another one. It's hurt all the time,
Yes.
but he
He
can throw
is
it.
a quarterback that has never. Remember how the Undertaker told the Big Show he was
Yeah.
a giant that never was?
Yeah.
Derek Carr is an elite quarterback that hasn't made it yet.
You know what you haven't brought up, and I know you love the Steelers.
Go.
The Steelers really want Trevor Lawrence.
I have not heard that.
Yeah, they've reached out several times saying we want him.
Maybe that's the team he's going to. Okay, yeah, I think I've heard something about that.
New
Yeah,
York team.
Yeah.
I saw New York team.
and they're talking about maybe trading Watt there or something like that. I heard
JJ Watt.
something in the mix. Yeah,
That would be insanity.
I think that's just the talking heads.
Excuse me. TJ had TJ.
yeah,
TJ Watt.
TJ.
Here's the other thing.
As far as quarterbacks with the highest TD to intercept ratio,
Mhm.
with at least 30 TD passes, Tom Brady is the top. In 2010, he had 36 touchdowns, 4 interceptions.
He was a monster that year.
Aaron Rodgers in 2014 had 38 touchdowns, 5 interceptions.
He was unbelievable. He was unbelievable.
And he had it also. He's number 3 on the list. And Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, 5 and 6. Aaron Rodgers, number 7. So they're older quarterbacks. There's no real, as far as I haven't found a list as far as overall for last year. Well, let me see. Check that.
Okay.
So, but it just, I think it's just if a quarterback has 2 or 3 seasons and they have a lot of interceptions, it doesn't matter how many touchdowns. His interception, you could have that one key interception that loses a critical game, and they're going to remember that. You could have all the touchdowns in the world, but if the interception just sticks with the quarterback, I think.
Yes, it does.
Do you know who had good numbers, and it shocks me? Kirk Cousins.
Yeah.
He had 20.
You did great.
He had 28 passing touchdowns. He only had 6 interceptions.
Mhm.
He rushed for 531 yards.
He was out there.
He had
Kirk is good.
six fumbles, and he had 12 rushing touchdowns. So
One of the best Thursday night football games was him versus the Bucks early in the season, and I talked about it. That was an outstanding game.
Yeah.
It truly was.
Justin Fields, does he have a future with somebody?
Pittsburgh.
Still?
Pittsburgh.
As a backup?
If Russell goes to Las Vegas, to Joan Carroll, I see Fields taking over as and he's more. I think he's more than capable.
Oh my God!
Caleb Williams is rated 28th. 28th.
Yeah, he didn't have a decent season.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
He only rushed for 189 yards.
Rehab is in the house. He's talking smack. Rehab, appreciate you coming through.
Aiden O'Connell is 29.
He should be the future of that franchise, and he should be phenomenal under Pete Carroll.
Okay.
He should be phenomenal under Pete Carroll. Lord knows if Russell Wilson goes to the Raiders to be with Pete Carroll, they're going to be a problem next season. Fields only plays his games.
The only person you haven't brought up today is Michael Penix Jr.
because he hasn't played enough games. But
Yeah.
he's the rookie quarterback I'll be watching next season.
Fields only
Yeah,
played
watch
6
this.
games. Yeah.
Do you guys know who Malik Willis is? I do, but
Malik Willis
No.
is the quarterback up there in Green Bay behind Jordan Love, right? Yes.
I'm impressed.
Yes.
And your
He knows
all-time
his players.
favorite, your favorite player of all time, Jameis Winston.
Oh man, what can you say? It's just like
He's going to do what Brett Favre has done in his career: quarter touchdowns and interceptions. Similar.
His numbers are horrible.
Yeah, exactly, Rick. I mean, on rehab, exactly. This joker here.
Will
Exactly.
Levis is rated 33.
I don't see much of a future with him. I heard he was supposed to be good, but it's not looking right.
yeah.
And this is so sad. Anthony Richardson, who is supposed to be the future,
Injuries.
he is rated 35.
They always start off good and then wind up not good during the
He
season.
rushed for 499 yards.
Yeah,
though.
Ted's calling it. You know what, Ted? Do we want that?
Ooh, I don't know. It's
Do we want that? And
It's
I say
like-
this because James Winston gets a lot of interceptions.
Yeah.
A lot.
I would rather see Russell Wilson come to the Jets.
What I predict you'll see is JJ McCarthy as the starter
Yeah.
and Daniel Jones as the backup, and Sam Darnold, you might be right, might have one more year because he won. Comeback player of the year.
He might have one more year. Just to
I'll tell you what. If Trevor Lawrence goes to New York, send Sam Darnold to Jacksonville.
No, I think what Michael was saying earlier, though, I think Trevor Lawrence, he's more from what I thought it was a Jets, but it is Pittsburgh. That what Michael was saying. I did hear a blip on some of the Talking Head show and stuff like that. So, but as far as the Jets, I don't know. I think
Rehab. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I had to say this. I'm waiting on that right there. Look at the chat, Rich.
Archie Manning.
I'm waiting on that. Go ahead, Rich. I apologize.
I don't know. You know, it's,
I would love to see Joe Flacco go back to the Browns as a backup.
I'm sorry.
no, I think Joe Flacco's days are numbered, Michael.
They're
I think
done.
I think we've seen.
He had a flicker of hope there. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think he's because is he a comment? He's not a commentator on any.
No, he's still in the field.
Yeah, so I don't think he's. If he does, it'll be interesting to see because he's over 40. So and the same thing with Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers, he could probably do so much more as going to coaching. I'd love to. I think he'd make a great coach. I think he has potential of being a good coach, but he has to start down on the bottom of the tier. He can't, so I think he might go the entertainment route eventually.
I'm not doing this with you, Rehab. Any other thoughts, gentlemen?
Like, can we talk about Travis Kelce? Will this be his last year, you think?
No, you already said.
No, I think he's licking his wound. I think he's going to be a tough boy. It's probably his brother's going to kick him in the ass and say, "Start feeling sorry for you. Either get on with it or get off the pot."
Kelsey and Mahomes are Brady and Gronkowski.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers is doing a podcast.
You're breaking up on my end a little bit, Tony. Just
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit. Just
might
for a
be more
second. Just for a second. That doesn't mean it'll break up on the replay, though. Doesn't mean that.
Yes, I've checked
Yeah.
the replays. It has done that. It has.
But see, we're at the tail end here. I got a little bit here.
Yeah,
Go.
for it.
Well, with the Philadelphia Eagles put an exclamation point on their season with the dominating Super Bowl win over Kansas City, bringing the NFL season officially to a close, as we all know. But you don't have to wait too long without football, because you know what's going to happen? The UFL Spring Football League returns in 2005. Kickoff is Friday, March 28th, and it looks like
2025.
2025. Oh, that's right. What did I say? 28, 25. And the backstory is to the UFL. If you're not, you don't know anything about it, the United Football League. And full disclosure, I have no association with the UFL, but it is a league. The UFL is just what its name implies, a combination of the XFL, the old XFL, remember that, and the USFL leagues, both which were recently resurrected. And the opening week, we're going to have a Friday night game, March 28th at 8 o'clock, St. Louis Battlehawks against the Houston Roughnecks. And then going 4 o'clock game. Let's see, 28th. When is the 28th of March? Yeah, that's a Friday. And then you got a Saturday game, the 29th at 4 o'clock. And then there's a Sunday game. There's 2 Sunday games. And Tony, you're Birmingham Stallions, because I know that's a team that you.
I'm predicting their comeback. I'm predicting.
What do you mean comeback? They've won the last 2. They won. They won the last USFL championship, and they won the very first UFL. I'm still going with the St. Louis Battlehawks.
I was about to say that's who's supposed to be up. Yeah, I agree with you.
And it's some good spring football. And just to give it a plug, it's surprised we haven't seen MGB.
Why would you read that? He's baiting you.
Oh.
So,
Cooper,
can we talk about Cooper DeJean before it ends?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
I just wanted to plug the UFL.
Let him plug the UFL. Damn it. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't think we're going to be doing shows on it, are we, Fireman?
He does. Rich does.
Well, I'm going to probably. I might. I'm more than less leaning to that. It's going to probably be a Wednesday or Thursday night for an hour, just like I did. It'll be Let's Talk Football UFL, which I did last year.
Yes.
I think I'm out of my my dumps of.
I have one question for you that pertains to this.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I've heard for now a year and a half that the NFL wants to support it because it is a great
they have supported
ground.
It. Yeah, they have,
and they're going to continue to support it because they want to expand the league into Europe, and they're going to need this league as kind of like a house league.
I would agree with that. I haven't heard anything specific, but I see where you're going with it, and I have heard during the course of this past season on a number of games, the announcers saying how the NFL does support, especially when you see the players crossing over from the UFL into the NFL. And my Bates there, the kicker for the Detroit Lions, he had a fabulous year. He continues, and there are some top caliber players there. Is the play in UFL really up? It's close, but it's not really there. But it's above college, I would say. Or no, Tony, you don't agree with that?
I'm looking at the comments. Don't mind me, please, because we
okay.
Just keep going. You do
okay. I'm concentrating on this. So.
Okay,
but go ahead.
We're running out of time here. So Cooper DeJean, I felt like that was the spear in the eye. Mm-hmm. That was the end of the game. When he did that pick six, it was done. The momentum of the game, it was over.
Yes.
When he did that, and he did it so effortlessly. That was his first interception.
Yeah, it was a great moment for the Super Bowl too, because it was his birthday. It was his birthday.
It was his birthday. That's right. That's what it was his birthday.
And they were over the moon.
22 years old, the kid is.
Yeah, and he's a great kid too.
God bless. God bless him. God bless.
All right, so we only have a couple minutes. Anything you want to talk about, Tony, in the closing here? I just wanted to make sure.
I'm good.
Okay, Chris Jones, did you notice his neck was really screwed up on the sidelines? He couldn't even move it during the Super Bowl. Chris Jones, his neck was so injured. They tried to move his head, and he was going.
Oh,
it was awful.
That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah.
If you want to. I want to tell you what I've been telling you for a year, Ted. I'm waiting on you. Might be able to do it tonight because I'm off tomorrow. You let me know.
So what does that mean, BKFF team? What is that?
What does BKFF talk?
About Kings fantasy football. Michael, come on.
Okay.
You've been here long enough. You should know that.
I didn't know the short form there.
deal with him from time.
I did.
No, I just want to say, Tony, I really appreciate this. I think we're finishing up a third season of Bell Kings Fantasy Football, and I feel very privileged and honored that I've able to, you've allowed me to come up and talk about football and stuff like that. So I think it's a very successful year that we've had this year.
I appreciate it.
With Michael, his commentary has been outstanding, along with the comments that we have given, even the other comments that we've had. But it has been a great ride, and as far as that goes, and such. But I just want to thank everyone that is watching on the replays. Rich appreciates me trolling. He's okay. He's harmless and stuff. You're a good guy. You're a good guy there, Captain Rehab. Okay, let's don't.
What's up, Bree? Thank you for coming through, lady.
I just wanted to express right here as we're closing up that I do appreciate both you and Michael as far as coming up on this format and as far as that goes, because we have had some. It just got better. It's getting better. It's each year. This has been the best year. So great success, and I appreciate and say thank you for creating all this.
I appreciate y'all for being here with me. I appreciate everybody who's been in the audience. I appreciate all the league members. I appreciate all the viewers. I appreciate all the support. I've gotten people who check the replays and told me they love what we do. So I thank each and every last one of y'all. I really do. Straight up. This has been fun. Ted said we're going to have to do a season 6, and we only got 3, so we got to do 3 more seasons already off the rip. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. So I thank everybody. I thank y'all for helping me expand this onto more than the 5 platforms I started off with, adding 2 more, and even a third one, if we could ever get it to go to Instagram like it should, and we can be all over the place. That's the ultimate right now. So I am going to shut this down. Appreciate the both of you, ladies and gentlemen. My man Michael Bathurst over there. #ShoutMGB on all platforms. Check him out with his AI music. My man Fireman Rich down there does the morning coffee Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. 0600 Rumble Studios. Multi-streams on other platforms as well. Check him out. Y'all already know me. Follow me on my Linktree, Tony D. Original. Please jump on, follow me on all the channels. Check out
Thank you, Ted.
My music
appreciate you, Ted.
Check out Rumble has all my replays. Twitter has all my replays. YouTube has my conversational replays. I really do thank everybody for helping me carry this. We're not even doing this for money. We're doing this for fun. And the following is always the best support, more than the demand of people sending you money to keep doing what you're doing. So you all have helped me get this far. And I've been saying that since 2021 with any broadcast I've ever done. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to grab some breakfast. You all take care. The NFL season is officially over. The fantasy football season has been over. We will get ready for next season. Congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles winning Super Bowl 59. Kansas City Chiefs will be back. Play yourself out if you want to and think that they won't. You'll be an idiot. And we'll get ready for the UFL. Fireman Rich, check him out when he does Let's Talk Football on his broadcast. We are going to follow him the same way he's going to follow us. I'm going to holler at y'all later. Peace.
Are we going to follow the draft a bit?
Maybe.
That's a good idea.
For what we know, what's going on, everybody? What's happening? How's everybody doing? It's your man's Tony D, aka the Random Multi-Broadcaster. I was going to talk football, but a couple of people didn't show up. So I got my man Fireman Rich over here for the morning coffee, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, Rumble Studio, 0600 AM. We're just going to shoot the proverbial. Rich, how you doing, my guy?
I am doing very good, Tony. My brother, veteran, my good friend and fellow broadcaster, getting the notifications of the broadcast here. Good to be here on this Sunday morning. That may not necessarily about football, but it's a general discussion, a random blab, if you want to say, but it's always good to be up here on the broadcast with you. I am doing fine.
Appreciate it. It's been a minute. That's the off season.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. Yeah. I know you've been busy, and I've been busy. We just finished up a week's worth of a do-it-yourself renovation project with the ceiling up here in the dining room and stuff. Look, making the missus really happy. I got a shitload of brownie points.
I was really about to get on this guy's case.
Oh, there he is. He finally shows up.
I had a phone call. I had a phone call. Sorry.
Oh, better late than never.
I'm wondering how I'm going live, and this joker goes live when I go live. You ain't hacking my stuff. I'll be on your ass. I just want to let you know. Okay.
You good?
I'm about to be better. How you go live when you ain't even on here is what I want to know.
We're here together.
But you wasn't here yet.
No, I was on a phone call. I had to.
You hadn't even joined in backstage yet. How did that happen?
What do you mean?
I literally went live. Rich went live, and then you went live on my broadcast. I'm like, how was Mike live and he ain't even here?
I wasn't live.
Yeah, your Twitter popped up. Seriously.
What?
Yes, it did. Yes,
what
it
did you
did.
do? What did you do? See my room?
No, literally, when I went live right before you popped up, right before you even came backstage, you went live on this broadcast.
Weird. Okay, so are we on right now?
No, we're backstage still. What's happening?
It says live right here. I see it.
I'm just making sure. Holy smokes, this joker here, boy. Mike, you wasn't here, so I was just going to make this a random broadcast more than anything, but we can talk football, we can talk current events, we can talk basketball. I say we go for it. It is the NFL offseason. There isn't a lot. There has been a few highlights. I'm going to let Rich have the floor first because I know he wanted to holler about the SpaceX, and actually I saw he was watching the SpaceX takeoff and landing and the mishaps. Rich, finish with what you was going to say, please, sir.
Well, they had the launch of SpaceX's Starship flight test number 8. They've had 8 of these, and you're talking about a huge rocket that got off the ground, and just like on Flight 7, they had a mishap with Starship. That's the upper portion, the actual spacecraft. The heavy booster was able to came down, and they got it with the Godzilla arms there, and that's great because that's reusable. It's not disposable. It's not dumped in the ocean, so there's a lot of money savings in that aspect, and they've got that down pat. But on the Starship side, they had 2 incidents, Flight 7 and this past Flight 8, where 8 minutes into the flight, they something happened, and they're not sure if they terminated this one. Because it came down in a lot of pieces. It just started going in a tumble, and once it does that, it loses its altitude and comes crashing down into the atmosphere and into the ocean there off the Caribbean. So they're checking that. FAA is not too pleased with SpaceX, but I don't think they've ever been pleased with SpaceX. That's the nature of getting these rockets up. Sometimes you're going to have mistakes and as such, and so I've been live streaming that because I'm a space nut. I love space nuts, and I think that's a good thing to do. And there's other people that like watching it. There's a lot of information out there and stuff, but I broadcast it. It's sort of an extra broadcast for me over there on Rumble Studio, using Rumble Studios and the like. And but it's just fascinating. It's the technology at the cutting edge. Everybody says, "Oh, the iPhone, okay, that's high technology," but this stuff being done by SpaceX with the Starship, this rocket ship is huge.
Mm-hmm.
It's the largest rocket ever built by man, and just to get that thing off the ground up into space, even for like a quarter of an orbit, because they've had previous tests going up and land, and that's all part of their process of to make a safe, eventually a safe platform for man to fly to the moon, and then eventually this is the ship that's going to take us to Mars.
So I have one question.
Go.
One question for Rich.
Rich, so I got one too.
Don't you find it interesting that Trump and Elon are best buds now?
They've always been good friends, the president and Elon Musk.
Yeah. The other thing I find really interesting is he's in the midst of launching this insanely beautiful phone that's going to be about $600 with cutting edge cameras on it. So he really wants to rule the world, kind of like Tears for Fears.
I think using that term "rule," I don't agree. I think he wants to improve humanity with what he's doing. I don't think he wants to rule. He has not shown any indication that he wants to rule. He just wants to improve things. And if you look at his two companies, Tesla and SpaceX, they're state of the art, high performance. They do have issues just like any other any other.
Good morning, Sam. How you doing?
And I can say that for a fact after having worked at IBM when I got out of the service for 9 years. There's always issues that pop up and stuff, but you try to overcome those, and that's what's happened for him. He's a very forward-thinking man, but I don't think everybody that I don't know. I don't see it as him wanting to rule the world. I think he wants to improve things, and he's in a position where he can, along with my President Donald J. Trump.
Now Trump is definitely trying to rule the world.
I disagree with that.
I strongly
I disagree with that.
Looking for a dictatorship.
People have to realize, watching this, just for full disclosure, Michael is a Canadian. I'm in the United States. I'm here in the United States. So I'm going to just leave it at that. But I would just say I disagree, and I don't really wish to go on any further discussion in that down that avenue.
Tony, you had a comment. Tony, you wanted to say something, sir?
No, I'm good. I want to let no family. We're going to get to that in a minute. Please continue, gentlemen.
No,
Rich, that we are now promoting only Canadian products in the grocery stores.
I saw that.
Well, that's you well within the right. It's every country has every right to do that. Okay, so I would say that the United States is doing just what every other country is doing. It's just that there's other countries that have taken a free ride off of the United States' back, and there's concrete evidence of that when you look at the dollars that are going out. As a taxpayer, I'm like, are you serious?
Oh, they've been supporting Canada for years, especially military-wise.
You guys are good friends. I'm not gonna dish Canada, even though we had our little differences. The booing party on both sides on a recent hockey game and stuff. That's all good fun when you look at it after a long term. But Canada's always been a great friend, a good friend, a very strong ally, and we have our differences, and I think they'll be worked out just like other things and stuff like that. But
are we talking about our relationship, Fireman Rich, or are we talking about the relationship between Canada and the States?
Our relation's solid, but you know how I am. You know me long enough where you use certain words, I have to respond to that. That's not necessarily so, in my opinion. That is based on my opinion. Okay,
your humble opinion. I get it.
A lot, yeah, humble.
Yes.
Opinion, yeah. So, but,
humble opinion.
Over there on TikTok, I want to say, hey, Kalila, how you doing, lady? How are you doing? Thank you for coming through. Sharing this out. I'm actually about to focus back on here and checking all the platforms, making sure I get all notifications.
Can I throw something into the
you
slide
already
there?
threw something into the mix. You just hold on one damn second. You already
had a question there, Mike.
Yeah.
Go for it, brother. Go for it. Sorry.
Someone wants to know what's going on with the football season. Gentlemen, your thoughts on what's going on in the offseason in the NFL, if you do not mind. Now they're both quiet. Unbelievable.
No.
Well, it's been sort of flat. It's been flat as far as that goes. So
I don't think it's flat.
Well, compared to other things that are going on, like with basketball and I don't know if you want to say it's exciting to see football players getting pulled over and they getting arrested for DUIs and stuff. Wow.
That is exciting, but not the excitement that I'm thinking of.
Okay, what excitement are you talking about, Michael? I'm curious.
I'm super excited to see if New York is going to give our dear friend another chance.
Which one?
Aaron Rodgers. That is the speculation.
It's done. He'll be the Giants at best. He's done with the Jets.
No, they're in negotiations as we speak.
I've seen that he's leaving. I've seen that they're going to part ways. Any elaboration? I am listening.
Michael,
New York Giants, not the Jets. New York Giants are very interested.
Giants
in Aaron, and they're willing to take on Aaron.
Okay, do it.
Well,
yeah.
Okay.
They have the cap space. They feel like he is the best choice they have right now. Danny DeVito, is that his name? No, that's not Danny.
Wow. Tommy.
I know.
Tommy DeVito, yeah.
I be trying. I really be trying. You just have to do that shit. But go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Michael, to respond to that, I think I heard something also. There's a quarterback from Pittsburgh that Giants are interested in. Also,
Yes.
I did see that.
now I did hear that. That to me that perked my ears, like because I like him as a quarterback. I like both quarterbacks on the Pittsburgh Steelers and stuff. I think that would be interesting because he has interviewed. That's Russell Wilson there, of course.
Yes.
How do you guys feel about this individual right here that we see, Myles Garrett?
You got something on the bottom of that. I can't read the whole caption out.
Okay, I'll get that. The problem is if I do that, it'll stop sharing it.
Okay.
Just hit hide.
There.
There
Okay.
you go. I gotta teach you what you taught me. Unbelievable. Keep
I
going.
thought that was a dead deal, that they came to some conclusion or something like that.
Well, Buffalo is very interested in having him.
Okay. Yep.
And they feel like he might be the missing piece they need.
Okay.
Buffalo is also very interested in acquiring a couple more receivers, either through the draft.
Why?
Because they feel like they need some more A game. They're missing pieces.
Helga,
And that's
how
what
you
I'm
doing?
wondering.
Hey, Helga says hi on TikTok. She says, Michael.
I held up.
Hi, Helga.
He says, Michael. Rehab, what's good? Rehab is in the house, gentlemen.
Captain Rehab.
Greetings, Helga. Greetings.
We're always happy to see her.
We're happy to see everybody.
Yeah?
We're happy to see everybody. Let me be clear. But please continue before I start on my rant. Go ahead.
Oh. That's it.
Go on your rant.
NFL wise,
Yes.
Aaron Rodgers, we don't know where he's going to go. Any of those New York teams would be good for him. Buffalo would probably take him to the Super Bowl. The Giants, he would make relevant, being that they look disheveled, and he could probably work that offense and make them look like the Packers did, in my opinion. He's done with the Jets. Okay. I talked to you about this yesterday, Rich. I don't know if you knew about this. Tyler Lockett was released from the Seattle Seahawks.
Okay.
DK Metcalf was seeking a trade as well.
I heard that. Yeah.
I'm predicting him trying to go to the Raiders with Pete Carroll.
Do you where he really wants to go?
No, where?
Number one spot?
Where?
Bills.
Who?
Metcalf.
Oh Lord.
They want him, and he wants they right now it's a number thing. He'll go where the number is, unfortunately.
If they do that, that's your AFC Championship matchup. Bills, Chiefs.
Oh yeah.
If they do that, that is a Bills Chiefs AFC matchup. And that is going to be a problem right before the Super Bowl. Rehab, somebody said something about that. I forgot which one of the fellas said that.
Did you guys hear about Amari Cooper going to the Dallas?
Going back to Dallas?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go ahead and say this. Anybody going back to Dallas, it doesn't look like it's going to work because Zeke went back to Dallas. It didn't work. Now he's on a practice squad in San Diego. Amari Cooper was at Dallas, was hurt, started getting relevant. They sent him to Cleveland. Now he's going to go back to Dallas. Why? Money. I get it. Money. Okay, fine. I don't know if they're going to do anything. I'm losing faith in Dallas. They were damn near there 2 seasons ago. Now they look like trash. Quite frankly. Rehab, shut up.
So Mike Tomlin
yes
is now finally committing to Justin Fields.
Which might, you saying that, Michael, might indicate that Russell will be on his way out to the Giants.
It says secret gift. Justin Fields was overwhelmed with emotion when on his birthday, Mike Tomlin announced an important announcement and a gift up to $500,000 exclusively for the current team's top number one QB.
Nice.
There's not much choice right now. Do you know that?
As far as quarterbacks?
Yeah.
I tend to disagree.
There's a real shortage in this draft of good quarterbacks.
In the draft, maybe, but currently in the NFL, I tend to disagree. But I have to give you an aspect of relevance because even the quarterbacks that have been there, they're either staying where they're at or they don't want to go to any of the other locations. Now, when the draft comes in, the rookies that have been drafted, how many of them are still on the same teams after 3 seasons?
Good point.
So they're shuffling everybody. It's like people don't want to play the game, or it's not going to work wherever they're going to. Trevor Lawrence, I got to grab something to drink. Mike, elaborate what
Yeah.
you were telling me on about that yesterday to Rich, please, and get Rich's thoughts if you don't mind.
Sure, I would go for it. Go get a drink, and then I'll go get a drink. Rich,
Yes.
how are you? Let's talk about Oak Island.
Oh, I have watched that for a couple months now. I'm lost. Is the season still going? I've been.
So they've got the big cylinders now.
Okay, that's the last. So they were getting ready to insert the.
They're like a small. They're about the size of a room.
They're probably almost. SpaceX.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
it's a little bit bigger, but it's a big cylinder they're sticking into the ground.
That is such a good analogy between that. I would totally agree with that. Have you heard about they still believe that they know exactly where the treasure was. They just don't know if the treasure is still there.
Well, you got to realize this Mother Earth that we live on.
Yeah.
That's things that are in the ground. They have a tendency of shifting around as far as that goes over the years. So we're talking a couple hundred years. And they talk about the vault. I can't think of the name of the vault and where this treasure is supposed. Because it seems like they were able to take a piece of fiber that had a letter on it and some old concrete stuff. So there's these little indications saying there's something under there. And it's not like they can just dig everything up, even though that's been tried once before. I think back in the early 60s, there's a gentleman that just excavated the crap out of it. So they're actually what they're doing. The brothers they're actually GPSing all the various points and stuff like that. So it's almost a remapping Oak Island again.
Yeah.
That because it was raked over by previous searchers. But I think there's something. I really think there's something because it's just indications where they tease you with when they had that sampling of the water with there's gold and silver.
High concentrations.
Exactly.
Gold and silver. Yeah.
That's coming from somewhere. So it maybe it might be one gold coin that's down there that's causing that, but they're trying to check it out. And
they're saying it's truckloads. If they have that kind of percentage in the water, it's like a truckload of gold.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. The one scientist there that does all that ground analysis that stated that, so that it was very high. And when you get real world actual scientists that are accredited and all that making those type of it's like there's something down there. We
should tell them what we're talking about. We're talking about Oak Island.
Oh, please, go. We've been meaning to do this for a minute. This is overdue. You gentlemen.
Yeah, the hidden treasure that
y'all are good.
These two brothers, especially one of the two brothers, they've been fascinated since kids. I can remember the article. I'm not sure if it was in Reader's Digest or the Boy Scouts used to have this monthly.
You're right. It was Reader's Digest.
Was it? Okay, I remember reading that as a kid because my mother she always got Reader's Digest, and I remember looking at that, and that fascinated me. But I remember the original.
That was the internet.
Yeah, the
Reader's Digest was the internet back then. Exactly. It was little samplings, so you didn't have to read the whole book. Exactly. You could do the book in about 20 pages.
Yeah, that and the Farmer's Almanac. Oh God, I'm 18.
The Farmer's Almanac. Holy smokes!
You might be old if
you remember the Farmer's Almanac.
You might be a little old if you know that.
No, it's still a good show. They've had some spin-offs of it as far as that goes, and it's just interesting because they're using technology in what they're doing there now, and that I just find that it used to be they've got the laboratory right there to analyze these. Where before they used to take it to that one university up in Nova Scotia, Fairfax. It was
right.
I'm not sure what the university was, but they had a high-end laboratory there to analyze stuff, and that was always interesting.
So if I rifle some names off, are you guys okay to just because we are fantasy football as well?
Yes.
Right.
And I don't want us to lose our way with that, and
We
you
never
know,
will. They got to catch up to us. I'm saying it right now across the whole internet. Y'all got to catch up to us. Go, Mike, go. What?
feel the love there. Did you feel that? Okay, so I'm just gonna show you something here that I've got, and I'm just curious of how you feel about it. Have you guys tried Grok 3?
3. Is
Said
there?
Three.
football, not Grok. You said football, not Grok. But go ahead.
No, but you know where I'm doing.
Yes.
You know where I'm going.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Grok 3 is here. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, they got. I just
Yeah.
saw. Yep. I haven't tried that yet. No, I'll have to. That's pretty interesting. Okay.
Okay. Just 1 second here. I'm
No,
going to do a fresh search. All right.
this is hilarious.
There we go. We
I
got it.
feel like broadcasting off the cuff, just so everybody knows.
This is what we do.
This
Just
is
roll with it.
This is what we do.
know,
This
it's
is what we do.
This is what we did back in the Haps days.
Damn right, Rich. You damn
You know, it's the
right.
Haps days, and we can almost call this the, if we want, the Haps Corner.
There you go. That's what you. Thank
That's
you.
good.
Thank you.
That's good.
Thank you.
We're on the corner of Haps.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Man,
We used to do it.
Been waiting on this show for the longest. Ladies and gentlemen, Rich was supposed to start this 1.5 years ago.
yes.
He couldn't get everybody together.
I had one pilot broadcast on this as well.
Yeah, he couldn't get everybody together. I'll take some of the heat due to what I have going on.
it
But
wasn't-
damn it, we coming back. Rich, you coming back with that, Rich.
But
You
the
are
thing is-
coming back with that.
What it was is, remember in Haps, everybody would have their own broadcast, and you bounce around. We don't have that anymore. We don't look at it's. You know, Haps was an enclosed, encapsulated live streaming platform. You had all these people broadcasting within it, so you could hop around and stuff like that. We don't have a lot of people broadcasting. I think a person you both know, that she just started rebroadcasting Space Gal and stuff. So
There
Oh,
are
I miss
30
her.
people from Haps that are still broadcasting right now because I'm still following each and every last one.
how
of them.
many are broadcasting?
30.
Wow.
Well, other than us three here, Smoke,
There's 27 more. Come on.
Mhm.
Smoke.
I give you the three of us.
Right. Okay.
I give you Smoke.
Right.
Takara's doing her broadcast with her husband. God bless that union.
Oh, okay.
They are adorable with it. Information Man still doing his thing. Space Gal does her thing.
Space Gal.
Helen still does her show. Jeremy Stoltz does his.
But the thing is, Tony, they're all doing it, but it's all, we're independent dots to where in Haps.
we've always been independent, quite frankly.
No, I think we're more of a community when we're on the Haps platform. though.
Now, here's what's scary, Rich. The bulk of us are still on YouTube and Twitch and won't do it together. That's what drives me nuts.
Hmm.
The bulk of us can still follow each other, subscribe to each other, and be there in each other's broadcasts on two platforms and won't damn do it. That's what
Aw.
pisses me off. And I'll say that I've been saying that for the almost 3 years that Haps has been down. May 5th will be 3 years.
Right, 3 years coming up. Yeah.
As
I
much as
see you there,
people love-
Sally. I see you.
As much
Thank
as
you.
people love Blab, Miss Blab, love Periscope, Miss Periscope, nobody misses Haps. I'll be damned. I still do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still do. And I'm grateful to all. I'm grateful to the both of you. I'm grateful to Ted, Smoke, Brian, JoJo. All of us that still follow each other, support each other. Rehab, one of my day ones forever.
Yeah.
I started coming up here.
Yeah. He's a
Even the people with the-
favorite of the misses now. You know that, Tony? He's almost.
Yeah, because he's starting to show up. I'm on his ass. Don't be taking my place, son. I'm gonna teach you about that.
No.
later. Now, quite frankly, I want to throw this out there. I've been on Nonsensical Nonsense.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Glick and the gang.
What
Yeah.
about Glick and them? Blaze is doing his show. We did the movie trivia night last week before. We actually had fun with
Okay.
it.
True. True.
There are a ton of us on two platforms alone, YouTube and Twitch. And I'm throwing this out there. This is where I start going off the cuff. We're on two platforms alone and pretty much three. Rick Costa's still doing his thing daily.
Rick. Yes. Okay. Yep. I stand correct. Yep.
Daily.
Your
Jim
name,
Chicagoland is still doing his stuff every week. And we're not there for each other, which is, and I'm going to go ahead and say bullshit. We're costing each other money by not watching our own replays, not being in each other's broadcasts, not following each other, not making all of us each of ourselves affiliate on Twitch alone. On Twitch alone.
Agree. Yeah.
100%. Mike was the biggest one. I'm cutting y'all off. I'm sorry. You just wait one damn minute. Mike. Hold on one second.
I can wait.
This is where I get in the most trouble. And this is where people tell me to calm down. This is where people tell me not to worry about it. But
you're
this
passionate.
individual mindset is costing us money when we should all be working together the way the rest of the world is.
Right.
Mike's in Canada. I'm in the United States in Georgia, and Rich is in New York. The three of us are right here, right now, while the rest of y'all sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck to do when all you had to do was be here.
Yeah. Dunika
Now,
says
mind you,
hi.
this morning, hang on, Mike. I'm sorry. This morning is a Sunday morning. Most people are in church. I will not use this time frame against the people who go to church.
Yeah.
I understand that when I do my show. Other times during the day, people got families going on. People got lives going on. People got to take their own mental time. I fully understand that. But trust me, each and every last one of you, for when you are bored, what you all don't realize, sometimes when you see me looking at the news while we're up here talking, I'm also listening to our broadcast every day.
Yep, same here. Yeah.
How many of you could say the same about listening to any and everybody else's when you want people to watch yours?
Well,
You want people to like, follow, or share. Stop it. You want people to like, follow, share, subscribe, be a part of yours, but you don't watch theirs.
well, the thing is, you don't know. Like for me, I don't. It may not be convenient.
Donika, how you doing, Donika? Thank you for being here.
Like
Tell
I
us
watch
how
a lot of Michael's on replay, yours on replay, especially when you got those freaking late night ones and stuff like that with JoJo and Brian and stuff. That's an automatic replay because that's too late. So the replays, and I just say that's where I get the majority of my content when I'm watching and stuff. Like if I'm on the
It is
go.
difficult, even for me at work, and I'll even jump in and just say hi to Rich in the morning.
Yep, you do. Yeah, and I appreciate that.
When
Great.
Mike does his, I try to jump in and say hi. I haven't
You
called
did
Mike
yesterday.
Yeah, I do jump in. I'll come in
He
and
came
say
in
I saw that
yesterday.
replay. Good
the
replay.
least you can do is let people know that the notification went out,
Yeah.
which your
Mhm.
y'all getting on my. I gotta. Ooh, let me stop. Okay, Mike. Go ahead, please.
Om Universe, thank you for being here. Consciousness Creation, thank you for being here. I'm noticing you here.
While we're at it, let me do this too, please, gentlemen. If you're on platforms and we don't see any comments, shout them out. Rich, keep your eyes on Rumble. And
Happy Sunday, everybody.
Mike, keep your eyes on
Yeah.
Facebook for me. I got the others, and LinkedIn if you don't mind. Mike, watch Facebook and LinkedIn. Rich, I need you to watch TikTok and Rumble if you can.
Well, I don't have TikTok up. I'm sorry, I haven't really fired up the TikTok here.
I got TikTok up, so okay, don't worry about that. If you can watch Rumble, that's if we get any comments,
I got
shout the people
Yeah,
out.
I
on
got
all
it on
the
my other
platforms.
channel, the Fireman Rich channel, instead of the broadcast.
Mike, put that back up there. I wasn't.
I want to bring something up just for a second.
Okay, go,
It's
please.
important.
I had to finish my rant. I almost want to.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
That's classic Tony.
You all run your mouth on your broadcast and
Yeah.
say what you want. I'm gonna do the same damn thing. Yeah, I got on my damn nerves. I've been calm for about 3 years, almost 4. I joined the Hats folks 4 years ago. It's been 3 years I've been doing this, and I've been trying to keep my cool. But a lot of y'all like to run your mouth, see what you want to do, wonder why nobody's there. I'm telling you exactly what the hell's wrong with y'all. Go ahead.
Okay, so we are currently. You
So-
ready for this?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is how much our show has grown over the years. We are on YouTube,
Yes.
Facebook,
Yes.
LinkedIn,
Yes.
Twitch,
Yes.
X,
Yes.
TikTok,
Yes.
some little platform called Rumble,
Watch your mouth.
and Kick.
There you go.
We are on Kick right now. So if you're on Kick, I'm ready to kick.
You got your eyes on Kick. I got
Kick
my eyes
is
on
huge in
TikTok.
Canada, by the way.
Yeah, you
Fireman
told me
Rich.
that yesterday. Rich, you need to know that too, please.
Oh, I've been on Kick for a couple years now. I don't think it's a spinoff from Twitch, and it's an okay program. Rumble is better. Rumble is contending more with YouTube, and probably is a little bit better than Twitch right now. It depends on the gaming thing and stuff like that. Because Twitch
Tony is in a boat right now. That's why we're seeing the waves.
but Kick
going.
is all right. I had some problems. Kick is worse. I used to broadcast. I used to have 7 platforms
Rock the boat.
in the studio.
Yes, you did. Rich was a beast to put me on Rumble. Rich, I am grateful to you. I don't know if you noticed it. I did put
No,
Rumble
but
Studio on my phone the other day.
Restream is just as good. So let's
Yes.
put that out there because
Restream is the business. Restream, I thank you for your platform, for your plan.
they're
I have not
doing
had much of a
things,
conversation with Restream
and
unless
Michael
I didn't
keeps us
update it.
updated on that. But Kick is okay. I really, compared to the other platform, I mean, Facebook. I'm not really a Facebook fan, but I broadcast on Facebook. You got to manually start it and all that when you do that. But I've gotten more interaction on the Facebook than Kick is okay. I think it depends on what you're broadcasting. There's an interest there, but I think it's an up and coming. I'm not going to say it's a bad platform. I think it's an okay platform, but it has potential to grow a lot better than where it is now.
Here's the thing that we don't realize, Fireman Rich, and I knew this at the Christmas party when I told you about this, when they were mentioning your name, basically saying you're the only one that was sane, and Tony and I were not sane, and I was okay. But I was like, they know his name? I'm like, but these people lurk. They don't leave comments. They just watch.
I
thank every last one of them for doing that.
Yeah, no, I know that, but we
Yes.
never know who's watching. That's what I'm
I've been
saying.
telling you that forever. Now you're listening.
Yeah, there's your
Look at him.
I've been telling you that forever. Now you're listening. You'll be sitting there like, nobody's paying attention to us. Don't worry about that. I'll stop.
We were doing fantasy football, and then we went from that to Haps to hell.
Yeah, all that. All that in a bowl of grits. Rich was talking.
No, you're good. You guys are good. It's good.
I'm on a rant, Rich. I apologize.
I know. That's why I took that Haps thing. I think I triggered you.
Put it back up there. I want it back up there. Put it
Okay,
back up.
I got it. It's right here. It's right here.
I want it back up there. We got to use that. We're going to use it. Yeah.
It's the top 100. I thought it would spawn some conversation.
Yeah.
They've got Jamar Chase as number 1. I don't know if that's true.
Ooh.
We want to maximize
And they got
this.
Saquon at
Over
2.
Barkley? Wow.
Mike, zoom in on that a little bit,
And
please.
Justin Jeffries.
How do I do that, bud?
When you look on the screen, look on your top right of your screen and see if you can like zoom in to make that print a little bit bigger. I got the print maximized and it's still kind of tight.
Under your if you're using Chrome, click on the 3 dots to the upper right hand to get your
Yeah.
and then you have a plus. You have right about halfway, you'll have zoom plus or minus 100%. I'll give you the percentage. You should be able to zoom it in that way. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to. Yeah, you should be able to scroll it. But it
Yeah,
looks.
I got it here.
I can
I
read
got
it.
it.
It's just small.
I
Yeah,
got
there you go. Right there. There you go. Then you can scroll it up. There you go. That's
Yeah.
no.
That's
Back it out. Back it out one more.
Yeah, my glasses work. You can come back out.
There you go. That's good. There
Is
you
that
go.
good?
Yeah.
You should be able to scroll it.
Vicky on TikTok, thank you for coming through. Who's watching us on Kick, Mike?
There you go. There you go, Mike. Great. That's a
So Joe Mixon, is he going to
Derek
be worthy of 21?
What
Derek
is,
Henry at 20 at fantasy
yeah, what's
football.
this listing again, Michael?
Fantasy football.
That's blasphemy. Let's go back to the top. Go back to the top.
Let's
Let's
go to the top.
Yeah.
Blasphemy.
Why
Do you want to read what it says here?
It's still
Can
in
you
early
read that, or
stages
you
of
want me to read
rankings.
it?
I got it. As of March 9th,
top one,
2025, the 2025 NFL fantasy football season is still in its early stages.
they're
With
focusing on
rankings
the points? Yeah.
subject to change due to free agency, the NFL draft, and other offseason developments. However, based on available expert analyses and projections, I can provide a synthesized top 100 list for 2025 football rankings focusing on a PPR, points per reception, format, which is commonly used. This list is a composite derived from various early rankings and insights from sources like Fantasy Pros, NBC Sports, ESPN, FTN Fantasy, Yahoo Sports, The Athletic, and others. Big ups for that. Adjusted for current sentiment and player performance trends from the 2024 season. Note that the rookies, e.g., Ashton Gianti, Titioro McMillan, are not yet included in exact positions since their landing spots are unknown pre-draft. Fact, but they are noted where they might fit based on early projections. So this isn't just any one position. This is all positions.
Yes.
Outstanding.
Top 100 for fantasy football.
Okay, now that makes sense. When they say all positions, that's why they're so low on the numbers. Please continue.
Yes. Yeah, but if you look there, Bijan Robinson always gets points in fantasy. Always. He has a
what's
record
crazy?
of being
I
very
don't
consistent.
even think he had the best season last season. They still got him ranked up there. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. He's ahead currently of Justin Jefferson, and this changes daily. This list.
You see where
every
they say
day.
about number 4? That is so damn accurate.
You know
You
what?
think so?
Elite wide receiver despite quarterback uncertainty. Absolutely correct. I like that.
Look at Puka Nacua at 8.
Yeah.
Malik Neighbors, soon to have Aaron Rodgers as his quarterback.
You know, based on
Unbelievable.
this list, 2 of your players are top 10, Mike.
Yeah.
2 of your players, Puka Nacua and Devon Chain. You love those guys.
Yeah.
You know what's also missing from this list?
Go.
You know, they have the name and they have the little highlight.
I got to get a coffee. You guys good?
But,
Yeah,
Check.
go.
the total number of points that they're looking at that places them on that list that they get per game.
They're doing a combination of all of it across all positions.
No, I'm just saying on the list that they had a number off to the left. This is the the number that they're looking at that what they described in the initial narrative, and then they come up with the total points that they get per game, or what they average per game, I guess.
Yes.
Or something like that.
Breece Hall, that's a high number for him.
Yeah.
He's a great running back, but he doesn't get the ball enough. So I'm glad they're ranking his performance more than just his numbers. See, I can respect this list by what they're looking at. Brock Bowers is up there. We talked about him a lot last season. Josh Jacobs is up there.
Oh, okay. Breece Hall, young star with RB1 upside despite down in 2024. Okay. All right. So there is a little of an opinion on this as far as that goes on some of the
they're looking at the whole picture.
Yeah. The big picture. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. And that's I see what they're doing here. Mike, hurry up because you got to scroll the screen and we can't do it if you go on. Trying to get a damn.
Oh, you don't have control. Oh, you wouldn't have because that means you have control of the thing there. So
unbelievable. I'm loving this Haps corner, by the way. Yeah, you got to stick with that. Holy smokes,
it's just sitting in the queue there and stuff. So I figured to throw it up there because
dude, if that doesn't work to bring everybody together, nothing will.
So, the original game plan of using this was do a Friday night show. I was looking at a Friday night show just to hang out. Hey, just come up and general, like what we're doing now, just general chit chat. Wherever the conversation goes, sort of like what Glick. Well, what Glick does in Nonsensical Network on Saturday, we were doing that on Haps all the time. So he's just continuing it.
And he really is.
Yeah,
he really is.
He's like the true version of Haps where he just continues, brings people up. And I guess it's where Haps, it wasn't really a challenge. It's just like, I always look forward to yours or Michael's, and I knew I would, be able to come up and stuff like that. And, we don't really have that. That's what's missing, I guess. That's the thing I miss about Haps is that type of that community involvement stuff.
I miss the hell out of it. I'm very guilty of missing the hell out of it. I really am. It was so much I was getting out of it, especially with what I was going through at that time.
Right.
Nick is carrying it on. You're correct. Carmen's doing it as well with her and Rick. She's got a cousin up there that shows up. She's got her friends that show up. She was trying to do interviews and guests. So I did love that. Glick's shooting it off the cuff. Carmen tried to organize it. I was trying to keep a format and then do roundtables with everybody based on current. It wasn't so much just kicking it.
Well, and then there's some people that can't because they got other things and other real life things like Ted. He used to be every Thursday night, and so we know he's busy and stuff like that. So when real world takes over and stuff.
Yes.
So Fireman Rich, did you hear about the little bit of the controversy with James Cook where he wants to be paid more and they don't want to pay him more?
Uh-oh.
What's that? He's Buffalo.
He's the running back that did that stretch out, beautiful move.
Honest with you, Michael, I don't really in the off season. I don't really put any weight in that. That's between them and the owner and stuff. So for me to make like that's good or bad, that's his business. We're hearing about it in the news and stuff, which is good to keep up on because that. As a fan, you want to know if you're the players that you like, are they going to stay on the team that you really like?
Right.
So and they have that. We've seen it many times where players want more money and all that. And as far as that goes, the thing I'm interested in is as far as with the Jets, because I've mentioned this guy's name before, and that is. Andrea Martinez, who is still a Jet quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Now last season he was on the practice squad, but I don't know if you can bring this up, Tony.
Yes, put it up there. I got you.
Yeah, let me
share. I'll put it up.
This is January. I think I might have brought this up on a previous Belt Kings Fantasy Football show, but this is who the Jets has signed back in January. And as far as potential players to come onto that team, this is 10 players. And Andrea Martinez, for the people that are watching, he used to be in the UFL. He was in the USFL. Then he was in the first year of the UFL, where they for the Birmingham Stallions, who are the champions for the UFL.
Yes, they are.
And this guy, this guy is a great quarterback. And I'm just surprised that when they had the woes with Aaron Rodgers, they didn't bring him off the practice squad. I don't know what the mechanics is. It might be more money or something like that. But he's still with the Jets, and he was a damn good quarterback in the UFL. One of the guys I keyed in when I started following it. Now it's a new season coming up this month. At the end of this month, March 28th is the first for the spring season, and I don't know jack about any of the players, so I'm not like
It's too early. It's too early right now.
Well, it's just like the NFL. You get all these players coming in, new players. You know, you and Michael are very astute on the names and stuff. And it seems like every year I go back to square one, especially with the NFL and stuff like that. But what is it? Martinez, though, he let me see if I won't bring this up, but it's the narrative of this guy.
Sonia over there on TikTok. How you doing, lady?
But he's you can add him to the list. He's an NBA. He played for Nebraska football, so he's got he's a former Husker and Kansas City State quarterback, and was one of 10 players signed by the Jets after spending the 2024 season as a member of the practice squad. So that statement right there, does that mean that he's coming off the practice squad?
Martinez, we won't know until it happens.
Well, that's the thing. Martinez, he was a key cog in the preseason. When he played preseason, he's undefeated. Every game he played in preseason last year, but then again, that's preseason. But
that's preseason, exactly.
But he played great, throwing for 270 yards and no interceptions on an average for the most part. But again, he was previously a member of the United States Football League, Birmingham Stallions, spending 2024 spring season before he went to the Jets. He was the most valuable player.
18
championship. He had 1,749 passing yards, 15 touchdowns for the season, while leading the UFL league with 500. This guy can run 528. So this guy reminds me of Josh Allen.
Gotcha.
He has that type of style, whereas it's Josh Allen. And as far as that goes, where a lot of people they like comparing Aaron Rodgers. He's almost like who was the Dolphin there that never got a Super Bowl?
Dan Marino.
Yeah, Dan Marino. I saw something where they matched up. We always think it's Dan Marino with the stats, but when you put him up, Dan Marino is about a notch below Aaron Rodgers on the overall standing. So I think when he didn't win a Super Bowl, he's where Aaron Rodgers, he's won a few there with the Green Bay Packers.
Gotcha.
So just in conclusion, I'm not trolling the guy, but I like this guy. I've seen him play. I'd like to see him play in a regular NFL game. And preseason, he looks good. He has all the skills, and I think he might be a diamond in the rough to where the Jets, if they let, even if he comes up as a backup and they throw him in there, he might show potential. It's just like, look how long Tom Brady sat on the sideline. Then when he finally got his chance, Bledsoe went down. He just went forward and he never turned back.
Nope.
How about Drake May this year, guys? I think this is going to be a good year for Drake May.
We're going to see. We got to see how it goes.
I think he'll help the Patriots. If the Patriots get a couple pieces,
he's in place to do what I agree.
He played good this last season.
Yes, he did.
They also have the highest amount of space in the cap. They have $125 million they can spend.
Right.
We'll leave the door open for a lot of people to go over there. What you got here?
Well, we'll scroll it up here for you because that's what we do here. We're all about Aaron Rodgers.
I see you over there, Rich.
Well, we're talking football, so
we're talking everything. Let's go.
Rumors, very possible QB signing Giants.
That's interesting.
So he didn't want to be away too far from Rich because he's been deeply affected by what he said over the last year or two. And he has now got a fire in his belly to prove to everyone that he still has it. And he was talking about that the other day, that Don't underestimate me. I'm healed up. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. He is still slow.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with y'all. I really
He's
don't.
still slow. Let's be real. Nobody can throw a.
If he has the tools, though, Michael, if he has the receivers that he can pass to and the receivers catch, that's the thing. He can get the ball, but the Jets have to have those receivers that can because there was a number of games that Aaron was in. He threw great passes, but the receivers just didn't catch the freaking ball.
They dropped them.
So, yeah, they dropped it, and a lot of times they almost throw that back to the quarterback, and it's not really
Not necessarily entirely true,
Yeah, exactly.
in all honesty.
So we always talk about this each year. It's really early. I still think Philly has a good chance to win this year.
I'm glad
Especially
you said that. I'm glad you said that. Go ahead, because I got something I got to add.
Okay, good. And I still think the Chiefs are in it. I know Buffalo's in it. No matter what the pieces are, as long as they have Josh and he's healthy. Now, if they could get Devontae or somebody or Metcalf, like that would help. And if Keon matures and does well this year, we'll see. But Amari Cooper looks like he's leaving. So that unfortunately didn't work out.
Guess who's about to go to the Commanders?
He's already there, isn't he, Debo?
Deebo Samuel. That is a monster plus.
Yes.
The Commanders. Eagles are number one in the NFC right now. We're going to have a tie between the Rams and the Commanders next season. Both teams healthy. San Francisco has to reinvigorate themselves to get back in the top four. And I will say top four because if they're running on all cylinders, they should be number two. But without Deebo Samuel, I can't put them there. Deebo was there with them for a couple of Super Bowls.
49ers got a fifth round pick for the trade.
Right. They need a healthy CMC. They need a healthy Ayuk.
You know, the Bosa brothers are together now.
Yeah.
Did you see that? That's significant.
Yeah.
Chargers let him go because they didn't want to pay him that kind of money. And that's what happens. If you make too much money,
they feel yes.
And that's the thing with these contracts, right? Guaranteed $57 million. Contract is $250. If they don't like your performance and they don't feel like they're getting
cap space. It's more cap space than that, I think.
Well, they don't want to overspend. Let's be real.
Well, they don't want to put
they're businessmen. They feel like they can get two really good players for that kind of money that aren't old.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of teams get emotional and sign stupid contracts.
Well, here's what's crazy, too. Dak redid his contract so him and CD could stay together.
Yep.
CeeDee Lamb. Yeah. I did see that. T. Higgins, I think they're still working on his, right? Or they put the franchise tag on him.
Yeah.
And that irritated a few people.
Metcalf would be great with the Cowboys. He would. He would take some of the heat off of CeeDee Lamb. And CeeDee Lamb says we need more key players. I can't do it all myself.
He's not doing it by himself because Turpin has stepped up.
Right.
And I will say that Turpin was doing good. And Turpin was getting numbers last season.
Turpin, though, reminds me of Shakir with Buffalo. He's good. Uh-huh. He's a solid receiver.
Yes.
But he isn't an A caliber. He's great. He's tricky.
I wouldn't say that. Him and Tony Pollard were great number twos, if you will.
Oh, you know Tony Pollard was amazing.
He was amazing as number two. Then he was number one. He did great. Turpin could be up there. But the two of them together are phenomenal. If Metcalf were to Dallas, which would be insanity for that offense.
Speaking of backs, is Isaiah done or is he just hurt?
Isaiah who?
Pacheco.
Oh, he's just hurt.
He's just hurt?
Everybody in Kansas City will come back.
I think Fireman Rich has to go.
No, he doesn't have to go. He just responded.
He's the first response.
He is the first response. Everybody in Kansas City should be back except for Kelsey. Pending his health. Kelsey will probably come back because there will be too much of a demand for his presence on the field. And Kansas City Chiefs, I don't think they'll be the same without him on the field. I don't think they'll be Super Bowl caliber. They'll be seen as less than without Kelsey because he was such a security blanket for that offense, if you will. And
So Fireman Rich looks like he has 2 sets of headphones on. Do you have 2 sets of headphones on?
you stay
Fireman
on
Rich?
topic. You stay on topic. We got 9 minutes left. You stay on topic.
I got these, and I got I always have earbuds underneath just to get the
Our audience wants to know if he has cotton balls in his ears
They
or
have-
another set.
these are Bluetooth earbuds, so I can.
This,
I always
this is the
spot
stuff that will keep them up all night, Tony.
No.
Did you know nonsensical nonsense? We were talking about you last night in your headphones.
Why am I?
Oh, you're talking about my new headphones. These.
Yes, he has a white set.
I see that. Jeff does. Yeah.
And they were saying it looked like the Spice Girls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, Jeff, I guess he was impressed with mine that he went out and bought a new pair.
they sound great.
And the thing is, I think his are like mine. Mine are, they're not an expensive pair, but they're noise canceling, and they're primarily for gaming. To where I play a particular game that you have to be able to listen to the sound around you.
I want Tony to get a pair of the Spice Girls headphones.
Spice
Girls. They're free, aren't they? He said he got them for free, Fireman Rich. Did you get yours for free or did you pay for
Oh
them?
no, I paid for mine. I don't know. He must have got
Some deal with his internet service.
Oh,
Or he's
yeah.
or he's telling stories.
No. These are like $35. They're but they got a good review. And I was looking at something that was noise canceling and
Yeah.
for gaming, and it works out. I could go either or. But when I'm in this type of format with you all, or the Wednesday, Friday morning coffee, I like this as far as just a straight up.
Lady TG over there on TikTok. Thank you for coming through. How you doing, lady?
Tony, what is your setup for those who want to know?
My laptop, the microphone, and the speaker.
Okay, I'm currently
You don't
in
need much. You don't need
I'm
much.
currently in Cambridge right now, and I'm using the Nexigo, my B grade computer.
Cambridge, yes, or Cambridge, UK.
No, Cambridge in Ontario.
Thank you for the likes, everybody on TikTok.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a Cambridge in Canada. Really.
Yeah, there's Cambridge in Ontario. It's very nice, quiet place.
Yeah.
So we also have an older Fifine that I used to use back in the day with Haps,
Mhm.
and it still works, as you can hear. But Tony, thank you for doing what you do, man. We really do
Man, I
appreciate it.
y'all. You all are carrying me. Everybody who checks us out helps me do it again. So I'm grateful to each and every last one of y'all.
The
That's
camera I'm using right
TG.
now was recommended by Michael, and I'm still using it from Ham.
Gotcha. I see you, Lady TG. Thank you for coming through over there on TikTok. Thank you for the likes and all that good stuff. Mike, you was helping me do this in the very beginning. You was pushing me to be a broadcaster. I'm running a lot of what you did, and I'm running a lot off of the audience we had on Haps. So all of you are carrying me, and I appreciate that. Seriously.
You're insanely gifted at this. I've always said that.
You
insanely
told me
gifted.
that. I didn't think I was. And
You
the
are.
audience
You are.
Hey, Sonya, thank you for the gift, Sonya.
And Fireman Rich is only gotten better over the last 3 years.
You know what?
My thing about us doing this, if you like to talk, you like to have a conversation, why not live stream?
Exactly.
That's what it's all about. The basic, you're having fun and you're having a good conversation. We talk to our chat and stuff like that. And for me, that's a big thing on the broadcast that I do. Now, there's sometimes when I'm just doing gaming. I like gaming. I like to show people, hey, this is a game I'm playing, and this is why I like it. And the same thing when I do the SpaceX launches. I'm a space nut. I want to show that I'm enthused about that. So if you're enthused about something, express it. And the best way to express it, I think, is live streaming and such.
And Rich always keeps a format. Him and Ted, a couple guys that kept a format. Randy used to keep a format. Revolution Beginnings used to keep a format. I had to build my own. And you all, I can't emphasize how much having an audience matters. And I got spoiled with that from Haps. People being there, people reacting. Those of us going back and forth, not necessarily arguing, but just going back and forth with conversation, going back and forth with information from different aspects. All of that mattered. And that's how we was carrying. That's how I tried to carry it. So, like I said, I'm grateful to each and every last one of y'all. I am about to drop down because I got to get some breakfast. I'm about to get hungry.
Perfect. I love it.
Rich, I appreciate you. Mike, I appreciate you. Rehab.
Can I do
Tina,
just one plug for myself? I'm
Hammer,
so
appreciate it. Yes, go.
close to 5,000 followers on YouTube. I'm
Outstanding.
short about 10. So if you guys can help me, anybody, please. I think I need 10 or 12 more, and I hit the 5,000 threshold. I can remember being on Haps going, God, it'd be nice to have 2,000.
I can remember being on Haps thinking I was never going to get any views.
No, but I mean on YouTube. I was at 1,000 going, I would love to have 2,000 followers. And just know that if you keep at anything, you get that spiraling kind of downhill growth.
Yes. Yes.
And
yes.
once you go to 5 and you get some momentum, you go to 10. And then sometimes, like one of the guys that I follow was living in a van 6 years ago, had like 500 followers. He now has 300,000 followers.
Ooh.
And he is making a living. He's now living out of a warehouse that he owns.
A warehouse.
A warehouse.
Wow.
And it's decked out with all these, and he helps fellow vanners go to a place where they can get their work done cheaply and they can work on it.
I like that.
That's cool.
Like that. Ladies and gentlemen, Fireman Richard, the Morning Coffee, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, Rumble Studio. He multi-streams from Rumble Studio out to all the other platforms. Rich, appreciate you.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you.
My man, Michael Bafford's down there. Hashtag shout MGB all over the place on all platforms. Check him out. Y'all know who I am. Y'all know where I'm at. This is how you follow me. I'm trying to get my numbers up on all these platforms. I thank everybody on each and every platform. I thank everybody who checks the replays. I thank everybody who watches because these guys are here and they're checking out what we do together. I am grateful for the entire audience because I don't do this just to do this. I do this to grow an audience. And I thank all of the people who are here participating. Lady TG and Sonya over there on TikTok. Thank y'all for coming through. Helga was here. Kalila was there. Anybody on any other platform that I missed, I apologize. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We will be back. We will be around. We don't just talk football. We talk about everything. I tend to do my own every now and then. Random Rick is in the house. Appreciate you coming through because I'm going to drop this down because I am getting hungry. It's almost noon. It's a Sunday. There's nothing else on TV. So people need to get stuff done. Go enjoy the weather. Get out.
Captain Rehab. Thank you, buddy.
All that.
Thanks, Captain.
Stuff. We will catch you all later. Rich is going to do Haps Corner. If he don't do UFL, he's going to do Haps Corner soon. Put the word out to any and everybody on Haps. We need a reunion, no argument. We need a non-argument reunion. Conversation, non-argument.
Smash that like button. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? We're here together. We made it. It's sending data. Okay. Just give it a second here. It looks like YouTube is on track here. YouTube takes a little longer. We are also on TikTok, and it looks like Rumble. Perfect. That's great. And I don't think I need that. I don't even remember this image. Isn't that funny? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I made it a while ago. It's very usable. Sometimes you make things and you're like, will I ever use that? And then you use it later and go, hey, this one's kind of cool. We are forever switching things up. We're forever enjoying this new moment in time. I hear tunes or something. People. I hear workers. I hear the workers. They're just loud. For a second I thought it was Tia sleeping, but it wasn't. So what do we have here? We have the Funky Love Groove, Life Lessons, Miracles Unfolding, Rock Blues Masters. Let's have a quick look and see if there's anything recent I put in here. Yeah, this one's new. Echoes of Courage. I hear dogs barking. That's not good. Let's do the Funky Love Groove. this one. It's fairly new.
When I wake up in the morning, feeling oh so fine, I got the funky love groove running through my mind. Countless angels surround me, directing every way, protecting me, connecting me each and every day. I choose to follow my passion, the beat in my heart. Shout MGB is the name, ready to make my mark. I live a love flow freely, like a river so divine. Appreciating your touch, baby, it's a sign. The funk is so real, it's impossible to resist. The rhythm in my soul, the groove you can't resist. The real deal is in love's embrace, it's where I wanna be. The funk is so freaking good, can't you see? Let the funk move you. Let the funk move you on many levels, like your mind, body, and spirit. Let the funk move you on many levels, like your mind, body, and spirit. Let the funk move, let the funk move you on many levels, like your mind, body, and spirit. Let the funk move you, let the funk move you on many levels, like your mind, body, and spirit.
Tabishka is in the house. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. I'm glad you're here with us today. Hopefully all is going well. Have you tried Red Note? I liked it. It was interesting. It was like a very tame TikTok. That's the best way to, I don't know. It's a very unique energy. Red Note. I liked it very much. The people were so kind. They were patient. Good morning, Roy. I see you there, Roy. If you can't hit the like button, leave a comment. Hello, Carol. Good morning. I see you there as well with your little rose. I think it's a rose or a flower. Tabishka, thank you for the good morning. We appreciate you and all that you do each and every day. I hope you're doing well. I sense things with your work. Isn't that weird? It just popped in my head. I hope all is well for you. One-time sock. Okay. Is that a sock? What is that? I'm not sure what that is. We got Shaky. Shaky's here. I don't know what the sock is, but thank you. I appreciate that. Now, the little hearts that says 25, is that you hitting the heart button? Is that what that means? I still don't know TikTok. I don't. Reddit is so weird. Radio. AI radio. It is kind of AI radio. Yeah. Yeah. That will be a thing. It already is, you know that. Spotify. A lot of the tunes that they play are AI generated. And they own the rights to them. And they've been doing that for a while. I think they have generators that are far greater than anything I have access to. But it's getting more and more lifelike. It's weird how accurate the music is now. It's fun. I made one this morning. See if I can find it. I think I downloaded it. Yeah, this is it here. Echoes of Courage. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you.
Faith whispers softly in the night, so fierce. Courage stands unbroken, shield against the peer. Energy pulses in the frequencies we find. Vibrations dance to the willpower in our minds. Timeless wisdom in the virtue that we hold. Technology advances, but our hearts stay bold. AI and consciousness in a dance so true. Stay the course, my friend, let faith see you through. Truth laid bare in the ways we live. Testing limits, finding all we give. Timeless wisdom in the virtue that we hold. Technology advances, but our hearts stay bold. AI and consciousness in a dance so true. Stay the course, my friend, let faith see you through. Family strong in the bond we share, faith and prayer. In the open air, make the most of every single time. In the rhythm of life's eternal rhyme. Timeless wisdom in the virtue that we hold. Technology advances, but our hearts stay bold. AI and consciousness in a dance so true. Stay the course, my friend. Let faith see you through. Truth laid bare in the ways we live. Testing limits, finding all we give. AI and consciousness in a dance so true. Stay the course, my friend, let faith see you through. Family strong in the bond we share. Faith and prayer in the open air. Make the most of every single time. In the rhythm of life's eternal rhyme.
That's a near perfect ending. I like it very much. Tubishka, thank you for being here. Thank you for the rewards. Thank you to the individuals that are all over the world that have been enjoying Suno. Last night I was in a men's mental health space. It was excellent. And I have to figure out the details for it because I do want to promote it. He has it, I think his name's John. I think it's John. It's John or Joe. I'm not sure. Isn't that awful? But he's a Cleveland Browns fan. And he does this men's mental health show on Wednesdays and Fridays at 7. And I think the Friday one is open to everybody. But we had a female guest last night on
the show. It was good. Men just sharing issues they have. There were men in there from, oh my lord, I would say 32 to 62. That was kind of the range. And people were just opening up about, some of the things that they go through, the worries. And a lot of people are super stressed out. All over the world. It's a really crazy time. People don't feel secure. They don't feel grounded. There's a lot going on between, the changes in leadership. Some people are very happy about that. Others are very sad. I don't know. I feel for those who really don't know what direction they should go next. And there are a lot of people in that boat. They're kind of like, you know what? I have no clue where I should anchor this boat, right? Many people are very excited about the Super Bowl. Unfortunately, the Bills fans are still broken, upset. This will be the fourth time in a row they didn't make it. Same team, too. Kansas City Chiefs. So we are going to play. What should I play next? How about something? I played Life Lessons. I think I played Love Funky Groove. I haven't played Silent Whispers. Let's play this. This is nice. Good morning, all over the world. Thank you for being here with us. We appreciate you and all that you do here on Shout MGB. Set your mind free, far beyond the worries of today. So since I've been on this platform, there's been V3, which was very basic, muffled vocals. Sometimes the music was excellent, sometimes it wasn't. V3.5, it got a lot better. And some of the renderings that I did on there are amazing and very different from V4. One of my favorite V3s is this one here. I'm going to play it for you. And there's a few tunes I still really love. This one's called Miracles Unfolding. It's kind of heavy.
Can you feel the energy rise? Miracles before your eyes. Rain fading from the past. Stillness peaceful last. Silent whispers in the night, bringing comfort with their light. Baking love that's truly free, unconditional guarantee. Hear your soul crying loud. Mercy's call breaking clouds. Blessings send all around. Forgive yourself, don't feel down. We're connected heart to heart. To higher energies we start. Feel the waves of frequency. Healing vibrations set us free. Moments of weakness leave behind. With new strength you'll find. Connected we stand tall. Together we won't fall. Hear your soul crying loud. Mercy's call breaking clouds. Blessings send all around. Forgive yourself, don't feel down. Please embrace these silent whispers. My soul cries out for some mercy. I need you next to me. Goodbye to all regrets and fears.
Hello around the world, we are here together, enjoying this current moment in time. Not nice. Slow it down with some smooth jazz. I hope you enjoy it. Life lessons, life
We're
connections.
sprinting from the shadows of our fears, chasing the light, leaving doubts in the rear. Do you see the same visions in your nightly escape? Could your guardian angels be sending you a tape, whispering wisdom through dreams they sneak, loving you through every life's chapter you seek? Never halt the journey towards healing. Small steps each week, keep feeling. Let your inner compass point you true. Daily celebrate those who love you. Pause today, a moment to reflect. Count the blessings, the stars you've collected. I pray you find ways to recharge your soul. In nature's embrace, find your control. Think of earth as a healing sanctuary divine. Spend time with those who let your light shine. Dogs, those beacons of pure love. Wish for them long life, blessed from above. In the digital age, find your peace in the green. Disconnect to reconnect, see what it means. Hours in the daylight with those who give light. For in their presence, life feels just right. Life lessons, life connections, life celebration. Your smile It's contagious. It has the power to transform, so flash those pearly whites. Let your joy be the norm. Never halt the journey towards healing. Small steps each week, keep feeling. Let your inner compass point you true. Daily celebrate those who love you. Of our fears, chasing the light, leaving doubts in the rear. Do you see the same visions in your nightly escape? Could your guardian angels be sending you a tape, whispering wisdom through dreams they sneak, loving you through every life's chapter you seek? Of our fears, chasing the light, leaving doubts in the rear. Do you see the same visions in your nightly escape? Could your guardian angels be sending you a tape, whispering wisdom through dreams they sneak, loving you through every life's chapter you seek?
I really like that one. It's kind of smooth jazz. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, wow. Tragic mid-air collision over Potomac claims 28 lives. What is going on? This is crazy. This happened an hour ago. Oh no, that airplane was taking figure skaters, coaches, and their families home from the national training camp. It was full of talented young people just beginning their lives. Moms, dads, brothers, and sisters. My heart is sick as a mother. Oh, that's so sad. Says this crash has prompted an extensive emergency response and has left the figure skating community in mourning as the plane was carrying members. Yes. Oh my Lord. It's just one thing after another. 2025, there's stuff going on. For sure. 1000%. I can't tell you the last time there was a crash. I'm just seeing some of these gifted skaters right now. Oh man, that is scary. I'm gonna have to look more into this, guys. It's odd. It's very, very odd. A lot of strange stuff. Yeah. Very scary. Very, very scary. You don't know, right? You assume you're going home, everything's good, it was a clear night. You just don't know. I'm a little stunned, to be honest. I'm a little taken back by that. Well, where do you go from there? Like, there's a lot of heartbroken people right now. This page isn't working. Uh-oh. Something's up. I think I just had a little problem there. I think I'm still broadcasting. It kind of just froze up on me here. on this end. I don't know why. I don't have multiple windows open. It looks like we're still streaming. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes, Mike's for real. I remember you, yes. Yeah, I never did Cantina. That was never my thing. No, that's Tony D. Yeah, Tony D. He tried. He tried to keep everybody from Haps together, right? So it's weird. My Google is doing weird stuff. I'm gonna try again. Kind of just crashed within my Google, but so what's this one? Got this one. I don't know. It's doing odd things. Okay. I'm not sure what to do now. I'm a little... I'm just, honestly, my heart is... I can't imagine. You know, and these are athletes just living their lives, living their dreams. You know, 28 people just lost their lives. I know there's death every day. I get that. I know it's the cycle of life. This just is so sad because they're so young. Okay, it looks like I got things going again. I don't know. There was maybe I had too many windows open, but I don't think I did. Let's see here. What do I got going on this side? Nothing. I've got two monitors in front of me, fairly big. It's just so crazy to me. Like every day. It's craziness. Like, have you seen the flashing lights? The videos? There's cities where the lights are just flashing. And then they had the drones. You never have collisions like that. It just doesn't happen. It's very weird. All right, enough of that. I think I'm ranting now. So, I haven't done this for a couple days. Need to do it. Sorry. I don't know why I haven't. Let's see here. What's this say? Aww. There's truth there. Okay. Not the fame, but the... I never went. I never got a good feeling about it. But I'll tell you what I do like is Red Note. Okay, so we're looking... Let's try to stay focused here. Okay. Focus. 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 All right. Danica. Thank you. I need to do a show with Danica soon. Antonio. I like Antonio. He's a good guy. There he is there. Perfect. We've got Dan. Thank you, Dan. Haven't seen Dan for a long time. That's wonderful. Some of these people I don't know. Most of them I do. I know Ed. Be loved, right? Then we have Jackie. You can see that. And Maria. Terry, Mrs. Lightfoot. Justin. Still want to have Justin on the show. And Brooklyn Morgan Johnson. To me, it's like 3 last names. Wow, we're 3 surnames. Congratulations. Well deserved. This lady here. She's always doing stuff. She works hard. She hustles. A lot of work going on there. Absolutely. All right, what do we got here? We got Dr. Marcel Volmier. I believe I'm saying that right. Oh, look at that. You can have... Oh my God, that is so wild. This is new. You can have a profile summary from Grok. Is that not crazy? Oh my God, that's so cool. Whoever thought of that, that's brilliant. Country Girl, Tina, Christina, Coffee with Joe, Barbara Allen. There's Maria again. Who else do we have here? We've got Christina again. We've got Conscious Creation Inspired. Om, yeah, okay. Same, a lot of the same people over and over again. Donika again. Who's this right here? Hope. Wow, I like that. Okay. Inside Tech, top 10 influencers for follow. Oh, that's cool. I like this. Very nice. She's very proud of it. How we chat online. I don't know this one person here. I don't know. I know this person. Known him for a very long time. Thank you for your support. Tracy of Reading is our passion. I don't know her. I'm probably following her. Yeah, I am. There we go. Oh, I think she's part of one of Alicia's list. That's why. Tony and Nonsense. Nonsense is great. Love him. It's wonderful. Very smart. Very smart when it, well, probably smart in all things, but very smart when it comes to commentary of football. It's very good. Every challenge you face is an opportunity for your soul to rise higher in its journey. I would agree. That's cool. That's cool. Looks very similar to the Grok images. Being positive during challenging times is not easy to do, but it's important, as your health literally depends on it. No matter what is going on, your attitude about it can make miracles happen. Picture yourself in good health, do affirmations, count your blessings. Yeah, I would agree. Your mindset and everything is so important. You owe that to yourself. There's no reason to suffer all the time. I like Ian. Ian's funny. I don't really know this person. Oh, I do. Actually, I recognize the Jet AR9. Yeah, I've been following them actually for a while. That's a cool picture. Some Van Gogh here. What else has he got? This is some deep stuff. Very Buddhist. Some philosophy. Oh my God, that's wild. Look at that. We all feel like that sometimes, that we're drowning, eh? We all have moments like that. That's part of the human condition, I think, is that drowning feeling. Yeah. Just, we get so overwhelmed sometimes. Life can be a lot. It really can. And I'm just figure skaters. Just going about their lives. And unfortunately, that happened. All right, so we played earlier Funky Love Groove. We played also Silent Whispers. That's one of my favorites. We played Life Lessons, funk. We played Miracles Unfolding. We played Blues Rock Masters. No, we didn't. We played that yesterday. I love that tune. Let's play that. Here we go.
From the Mississippi Delta to Chicago town, legends of blues rock, they wear the crown. Stevie Ray Vaughan with his fiery guitar, B.B. King bending notes like a shooting star. Blues rock stars, their music sets us free. Legends of the past are still living history. Eric Clapton, soulful sound source, Jimi Hendrix, a guitar god who forever roars. Janis Joplin's voice, fierce and raw. Gary Moore's licks filled with emotion and awe. Robert Johnson at the crossroads made his deal. Bonnie Raitt's slide guitar, pure and real. Blues rock stars, their music sets us free. Legends of the past are still living history. Giovanna Masters riffs strong and bold. Susan Tedeschi's vocals, a sight to behold. In smoky bars and on grand stages they play, their music enduring, never to fade. Each note they struck, each lyric they sang, in our hearts and souls forever it rang. Blues rock stars, their music sets us free. Legends of the past are still living history. From Muddy Waters to Clapton and more, the legacy lives on forevermore. So let's raise a glass to the legends we admire. Their music burning bright like a raging fire. Blues rock stars, immortal in sound and name. In the Hall of Fame, they'll forever claim their fame.
One of my all-time favorite V.5 renderings. And you can tell by the artwork. I also like the artwork back then. The generator they used for the videos in some ways is better. But I'm noticing the artwork recently is getting better. I think people probably complained. A lot of people make their own, though. And you can add your own. So if you're not tickled pink, you can do it. The music is different. The vocals are way better. I don't know if the music is better. I should do some renderings one day of 3.5 and also V4, right? Here we go. Awakening. Funky Awakening. V4. Enjoy.
Wake up each morning, feeling kinda low. I put my focus on all my blessings, my heart starts to glow. Sunshine's my best friend when I'm feeling lost and blue. I groove to this funky music, it takes me somewhere new. I need to feel your heart beating with mine. Can't you see? Baby, you're on my mind. funk takes over you, you are no longer blue. Let the sweet soul music send waves of hope and healing. Let your heartbeat soothe the rhythm in your soul. Let it take control. Get down, get funky, get real with this funky deal. I wake up each morning feeling kinda low. Put my focus on blessings, heart opens, watch it grow. Sunshine's my best friend when I'm lost and feeling blue. Groove into funky music, new consciousness will pursue. I just need to feel you, heartbeats in sync with mine. Can't you see, baby, on my mind, intertwined.
All right, we're back and we're on track, and we like it like that. No. Let's see here. I have to look at stop screen sharing, and I need to go to X Pro. Click this, and you guys can see what I'm seeing for a minute. All right, this is about dopamine. It's why you feel tired, depressed, and unmotivated. Here's how you control your dopamine for maximum motivation, backed by science. Interesting. I'm going to save this. Dopamine, feelings of pleasure, also addiction, movement, and motivation. People repeat behaviors that lead to dopamine release. Yes, that's social media. That is social media, big time. And that's why you got to kind of know your limitations, right? Serotonin contributes to the well-being and happiness, helps sleep cycle and digestive system regulation affected by exercise and light exposure. Okay, I believe that. GABA, calming, firing nerves in the central nervous system. High levels improve focus, low levels cause anxiety. Also contributes to motor control and vision. Adrenaline, fight or flight, right? Produced in stressful situation increases the heart rate and blood flow, leading to physical boost and heightened awareness. Interesting. Endorphins, yeah. Released during exercise, excitement, and sex, producing well-being, euphoria, reducing pain. Okay, I'd agree with that. We're on 1080p right now. Let's see here. Thank you to, you know what I need to do? I also need to have a quick look here. All right, let's go back to TikTok just for a moment. And I'm going to make sure I don't have too many windows going here. Thank you to the 44 eyes. I appreciate you that we're here. Thank you to the people who left the likes. Thank you to everybody on LinkedIn and Facebook and, of course, YouTube and Twitch. We had a little bit of movement on Twitch today. X is still my favorite format. I do like Red Note, though. And I love TikTok. TikTok, I'm glad it's back. It was a little sad when they took it down. I wasn't able to see some of my favorite people on the net. But again, yes, there's only so many hours in the day, right? LinkedIn's a weird one. It really is. For some people, it's life and death. Okay, so wait, yeah, see here. We've got notifications. All right. You appeared in 20 searches this week. Wow. All right. Post 18 impressions. Helen, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Marta. I hope you have a great birthday. April. Okay. David Glazier. Haven't seen him in a long time. Rob Merkel. Or Markle? Is it Merkel? I'm not sure. What do we have here? People are reacting to the post from your coworker at... Oh. Okay. Interesting. I have to admit, I'm a little dumbfounded with that plane crash. That is so sad. You know, you would not wish that on anybody. And you wonder, you know, why some people, these type of things happen and others, it never does. There, you know, if there was a rhyme and reason to it, I think it would probably be a little easier. This is interesting. Just looking at Alicia here. Who else? Danica. High Vibe Up. Witch Husband. There's Dan. Hi, Dan. What do we got here? Oh, that looks so good. I could eat that. I could eat that. I don't even know if that's real, but it looks good. Look at that. Is that real? It might be. That's a lot of strawberries. This is beautiful. Look at this. This is mind-blowing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Spend time in the sun if you can. Get amongst some tall trees. Be kind to yourself. Navy, corpsman in Vietnam, the story of, oh, wow. A lot of people go through stuff. I've gone through stuff, seen stuff. Yeah. Let's read this one here. What's this say? See if we can make it big. We haven't really done any quotes. Okay, let's see if I can make it bigger on my end here so I can see it. It's going to let me? Yeah. Staying positive doesn't mean you have to be happy all the time. It means that even on hard days, you know that there are better ones coming. I've seen this before. This is a good quote. It's an old one, though. I remember reading that years ago. Happy list. Oh my God, this is so cheesy. Let's put it. Oh, it's not going to let me. How about here? Will it do now? No. No. I think I'm pushing the comments one too many times here. Just give it a sec. Okay. Premium X. What is that? Okay, get rid of that. We got Grok. Alexa, who is favored to win the Super Bowl this year?
Right now, the Chiefs are favored by 1.5 points against the Eagles. The game kicks off next Sunday, February 9th at 6:30 p.m. at Caesars Superdome. Did that answer your question?
Alexa, yes, it did. Thank you so much. That's
Thanks for
wonderful.
your feedback.
Thank you for being so accommodating. When you are a leader, you are no longer responsible for doing the job. You are now responsible for inspiring, coaching, mentoring, and motivating your team to produce the very best work. That is such a good point. And I think a lot of people can't let go of the control of doing things. So they micromanage instead of really getting amazing people. Oh, I love Carla Joy. One of the greatest creators, I think, on Twitter. I'm just looking at her stuff right now. She's really good. Can I move this? Let's see here. Why don't we just showcase her for a minute? That's her there. She's amazing. I like this too. This one's beautiful. There is always light if only we are brave enough to see it. If we are brave enough to be it. I like that. That's nice. I've seen that before too. I like these. A little laughter is always good. From here to here and here to there, funny things are everywhere. Dr. Seuss. Very good. Oh, this is all. I know why I recognize these. Oh my God, this is an old one. Wow. This might be 10 years old. I remember this one. Today I choose to live with gratitude for the love that fills my heart, the peace that rests within my spirit, and the voice of hope that says all things are possible. I love that one. I remember that one. I remember reading it many years ago, and it was like, oh, I need this today. But maybe more than 10 years ago is the first time I saw that quote. This is nice too. The bliss of the higher worlds is like being in love multiplied by 1,000, but it has nothing to do with anyone else. That's amazing. Very good. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, here we go. I am guided in every step by Spirit, who leads me towards what I must know and do. I love that. All right, we have time for another tune. And this is called Whispering Angels. I hope you enjoy it. Good morning around the world. We are here together enjoying this fantastic Thankful Thursday.
Universe is calling. Feel the love, oh darling. Whisper so inviting, guidance so exciting. Ooh, yeah. Sweetness in this moment, hearts are feeling potent. Angels all around us, voices that astound us. So far above the clouds, touching sky so proud. Unconditionally, by the stars, we're free. Love that's never ending, messages they're sending, countless in their praise, lighting up our days. Universe is singing, wings of love we're bringing, subtle yet so strong. Join us in this song, so far above the clouds, touching sky so proud. Unconditionally, by the stars,
Hello, hello. Different lighting, different camera angle. Yeah. Same room, same chaos. Working on the chaos today. But grateful to have you here, Cashew. Thank you. How are you today? I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad today. So maybe that's what you're sensing. That that air. Yeah. Those figure skaters. Chokes me up. Just families, just living their life. Young kids just starting out, right? So much hope, and now they're gone. It's sad. It's very sad to see that. You know, and these are elite athletes. These are some of our greatest assets. Not that all life isn't precious. It is, don't get me wrong. But there's a big difference dying at 61, like my age, and dying in your teens or 20s, and you're elite athlete, you know, just chasing a dream. All right, I will see you soon. Thank you. We will be back on soon. That's number. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to be seen. It is just seconds before 6 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday, January 12th, 2025. We're on multiple platforms. We're on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff. LinkedIn, X, TikTok, all of them. Let's have a look here. Let's look at the TikTok live monitor. We'll move it over here. I wish I could make it really small. I'm not too sure how to do that. You know, I can't shrink it for some reason. Like do the corners, do you know what I mean? Oh, maybe I can. Yep. No, I lied. I figured it out. All right. Yeah, this is way better. Then I can kind of see. Yeah. Then it doesn't take the whole screen. Can I make this one smaller? I don't know. Where's the corner here? That'll work. Yeah. That's way better. Let's put this here. This is just a better utilization. Oh yeah, that's way better. All right. I think it's Lukey. Hello, Lukey. All right. What do we got here? We are going to start off with a couple things here. Marcus, good morning. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Here's a good friend right here. That's Randy Horton, one of my favorite broadcasters. He can be a hoot and a half. All right. Anybody know who this is? You know what's weird is if she didn't wear her wigs, I bet she could go around in public and the average person wouldn't know who she was without the wig. This one, I'm a big fan of this guitarist. Well, both of them. But the one I might have a rough time knowing who that is. Stevie on the left, of course, that's Stevie Ray Vaughan. But do you know who with the beard is on the right? His name is Billy Gibbons, and he's from a group called ZZ Top. Melanie, good morning. So glad you're here. Thank you to all the individuals that are here this morning. We always appreciate you. We really do. Melanie is very kind, always supports my post. I'm always very happy when I see her, especially in the chat line. So you don't go unnoticed. I want you to know that. I notice you every day when I see you, right? When you decide to say something about one of my music renditions. This is brand new.
From the Mississippi Delta to Chicago town, legends of blues rock, they wear the crown. Stevie Ray Vaughan with his fiery guitar, B.B. King bending notes like a shooting star. Blues rock stars, the music sets us free. Legends of the past who still live in history. Eric Clapton's soulful sound soars. Jimi Hendrix, a guitar god who forever roars. Janis Joplin's voice, fierce and raw. Gary Moore's licks, filled with emotion and awe. Robert Johnson, at the crossroads made his deal. Bonnie Raitt slide guitar, pure and real. Blues are rock stars, their music sets us free. Legends of the past who still live in history. Joe Bonamassa's riff, strong and bold. Susan Tedeschi's vocals, a sight to behold. In smoky bars and on grand stages they play, their music enduring, never to fade. Each note they struck, each lyric they sang, in our hearts and souls forever it rang. Blues rock stars, the music sets us free. Legends of the past who still live in history. From Muddy Waters to Clapton and more, their legacy lives on forevermore. So let's raise a glass to the legends we admire. The music burning bright like a raging fire. Blues rock stars, immortal in sound and name. In the Hall of Fame, they'll forever claim their fame.
I like that one. It's very good. Don't like the ending, but overall, really good. Welcome to Shout MGB. Set your mind free, far beyond the worries of today. We're grateful to have you here. Thank you to the 39 eyeballs this morning. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you can, tap the screen, share, like, the whole bit. It helps, especially on TikTok. TikTok, I don't know. How much longer is TikTok going to be around? That's the other thing, right? how long is TikTok going to be around? I hope they are. Donald Trump says he has a fond spot for them in his heart. So we will see. We'll see what happens in the future, right? I think it's going to be interesting at best. I'm not convinced that they are going to be okay, but they want to have it where it's in the States and not China. That's their big issue, right? They want it to be in the States. All right, so we have two angles here. Let's see here. We're just fiddling. Okay, so camera's off, camera's on. Got the Nico here. There we go. Different angle. We still have the microphone with the PlayStation. Okay. It's cool. It's very cool. And then what you can do with Restream is you can actually have two cameras. So you can go like this and go to the USB. And you can mirror it. Oh yeah, interesting. And then you can, I don't want to do that. I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah. So we have it there. Now if I want to have both, can I have both? We go like this. And I go here, and I go to video storage. What do we got? How about this? Chase the Stars. I like this one. This will wake you up. "44 eyeballs."
Feel the groove with the bassline and flow. Join in the circle where respect will grow. In every heartbeat, unity will ignite. Building dreams as the stars give us light. Honoring the people, the strength they provide. Let the funk take us high, where dreams reside. Chase the stars, let them guide you. Feel the rhythm, let it drive you. In the groove, we find our way. In community, funk will stay. Break down the walls that keep us confined. In the rhythm, new directions to find. Hold on to the vision, the beauty unfolds. Sharing the love, let the stories be told. In the beat we rise higher, never alone. Feel the universe move us in this funky zone. Chase the stars, let them guide you. Feel the rhythm, let it drive you. In the groove, we find our way. In community, funk will stay. Step to the rhythm, let your essence shine. In the unity, our spirits align. Within the music, new dreams come alive. Together we rise, let our community thrive. Chase the stars, let them guide you. Feel the rhythm, let it drive you. In the groove, we find our way. In community, funk will stay. Chase the stars on Shout MTV. Chase the stars on Shout MTV. Chase the stars on Shout MTV. Love is powerful. Love is kind. Love is divine.
Yes, love the ending. This one is called Divine Love.
Heavy breathing heartbeat, looking for love so pure. Sweetness in reflection runs wild, I can't ignore. My mind says this can't be just me and you tonight. Searching for meaning here, your love feels so divine. Let this love flow freely, free your mind from worry. Feel the powerful shift, a divine new story. I can see it clearly, your heart's a sacred flame. Move closer to your dreams, no shadows speak in vain, in vain. Let this love flow freely, free your mind from worry. Feel the powerful shift, a divine new story. Subtle hints and whispers, love's pleased in the night. Lead me to experience, everything feels right. Keep moving forward with your secret dreams. Keep singing your beautiful songs. I pray you sing them all night long. Keep seeing the joy unfolding around you. It's time to awaken the greatest passions within you. Keep moving forward with your secret dreams. Keep singing your beautiful songs. I pray you sing them all night long. Keep seeing the joy unfolding around you. It's time to awaken the greatest passions within you. Good morning. Smile.
Yes, yes, yes. We're back and on track. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you and all that you do each and every day. All right, let's see here what we can do. What's this going to do? It gets rid of 1, which is good. I'll go like this. We still have volume because I see it bopping. We're good. Okay. People who are on the path of purpose don't have time for drama or distraction. I would agree with that. Aaron, good morning. I see you there. Melanie, thank you. You're still here too. I appreciate you as well. You know, we're always grateful to have you here. Video storage. What do we got? So we listened to Blues Rock Legends. We listened to Divine Love. We listened to Chase the Stars. Threads of Unity. Let's listen to that.
In this digital space we roam, building bridges from our home, finding warmth in screens aglow. Compassion on every bite, under starlit pixel light, creating bonds that help us grow. Community we find in hearts and minds, with love that's kind. Speaking truth in every frame, lifting voices in our name. Understanding hearts will shine. Kindness for all we must show. Feeling connected as we grow. Every light, like a light divine. Community we find in hearts and minds. With love that's kind. We are one, strong and alive. Each community's a seed of hope and care we need. In every view we see, love's the thread of unity. Community we find in hearts and minds. With love that's kind. We are one, strong and alive.
All right. We're back. We're back. We're here. We made it.
That was odd. I was lost in limbo there. I think we're still running. Yeah, we're still running. It totally froze up on my end. So what did it do? Did it just play the video again? That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I think I had too much going on. Too many things, maybe too many windows. I don't know. But it didn't crash. It just stuck. It got jammed. So I got it to shut down. But the thing is, it'll stay in limbo. And Haps used to do this all the time. It's crazy. All right, well, let's do some quotes and stuff. We'll switch gears. Right? Life gets a whole lot more beautiful once you start living for yourself and accept the fact that you can't please everyone. Oh, God, that's so true. I would agree with that. Okay, so we got this camera. What do we have for microphone? We got the Sony as the microphone. Okay. Interesting. You know what I might do, just mid-stream? We're going to try it with the Fine now. So we got the Fine. We just switched over. And we'll see what the difference is like at, what is this, 2703 in the broadcast. Interesting. Well, it's never boring. That's for sure. Why don't we go to X? Haven't done that for a while. Let's have a look. But the game last night, thank God Lamar won another playoff game. I was really worried for him. He's such a great player. And for him to be known as the choke artist, kind of like Dak Prescott, you don't want ever to be one and out. Now, the Chargers should be very happy with the outcome that they've had. This is interesting. I like this one. Let's see if we can make me smaller right here. Yeah, why don't we just get rid of me for a sec here. Let's see if we can get rid of my... Yeah, all right. You can still hear me. Can we get this to fit better? Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. No rich parents, no assistants, no handcuffs, no favors, no excuses. Straight hunger, straight ambition, straight hustle. Very good. I can exceed at anything I decide to do. I can succeed at anything I decide to do. That's a good mantra, actually. That's a very good mantra. All right, let's put me back on here. Let's see if we can get me on the bottom. Yeah. Interesting. This looks like Winnie the Pooh, this one. Let's see if we can make it smaller. All right. It says you'll never invite a thief into your house. So why would you allow thoughts that steal your joy to make themselves at home in your mind? That's very good. A little cheesy, but still very good. This Hollywood thing is disturbing. It is very disturbing. Morning recap with Mr. Bean. Okay. Here we go. Joy is prayer. Joy is strength. Joy is love. Joy is a net of love. I think that's what it's supposed to say. By which you can catch souls. Oh, that's nice. I like that. There you go. Not the easiest thing to read, that one. I like this here. This one's good too. You are going to be successful. Well, I sure hope you will be. That'd be great if you were. All right, let's see if we can get the TikTok thing going again here. Where there's the LinkedIn one. Yep, it's still there. All right. So what's the current 61 eyeballs? Melanie's back. Hi, Melanie. Thank you. Or did you not leave at all? I went limbo. Melanie, did I freeze up on my end? Can you tell me that? And you can hear me fine, right? On both ends here. Dean Justin. Hi, Dean. I see you there. All right. I can make that smaller. Ah, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. All right. Yeah, I like this one too here. It's on you to get you where you need to be. I like that. I like that. That's strong. Very good. Let's see if we can get this to fit where you can read both. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Here we go. We got another one. Nothing is impossible if you want. You can achieve anything. Some people live by that. This is good right here. I like this. I love lists like this one. Here we go. Get more sleep. Make more time to exercise. Drink more water. Eat less sugar. Stay teachable. Read and write more. Remove clutter. More random acts of kindness. I almost said remove. Do not respond to negativity. That's hard. That's one of the hardest ones on here. Show gratitude. I try to do that every day. And forgive first. And, the forgiving is a lot of times so you can go on with your life. Right? So you have an outlet where you can be healthy and happy and free and all that stuff. Let's see here. This is the USB. Yeah, it's different. It's not worse. It's not better. I'll have to check it on the replay, but we have two choices here. Let's see here. You can do your extra camera. And now we have both. And I think the way you do it is like this. Yeah. That's how you do it. I like it. Is there any other configurations you can do? Can you do this? Yeah. But you can't read the top very well. That's good. I like that one. That one actually has a little space. It's better. You can't read the thing on the top, but if you're done with it, it's actually pretty good. So let's do it one more time because it's so good. Healthy list. Get more sleep. Make time to exercise. That's probably the most important one. Drink more water. Absolutely. If you drink just coffee, you'll have mind fog and you'll be sore. Your body will actually ache. Eat less sugar. That's hard to do. Stay teachable. So in other words, stay flexible. I would agree. Read and write more. Absolutely. So important. So important. All right. What else we got here? More random acts of kindness. Do not respond to negativity. Show gratitude. Forgive first. I like that. So you have the ability, guys, on here to play music, to show stuff on the ticker down there. Okay, here we go. We'll just switch it up a bit. And then I can go to design and I can change the background. I'll just show you that. And you can input backgrounds that you like. Right? That's cool. It brightens it up a bit. this one as well. I like that one. That one's good. So I'm relieved with the Ravens. Hugely relieved. I was concerned. And this year was the return of the running back, right? Saquon Barkley and Derrick Henry. And multiple other running backs. But those two, as far as I'm concerned, are in the forefront of the stardom and definitely mentionable for MVP. Derrick Henry looked, I thought, phenomenal. This song is doing incredibly well on Suno. It is the Signal Blues. I wrote it last night.
No, it must have been the signal. You know it must have been the signal, baby. You know it had to be the signal. Interfering, changing my baby's mind. Well, I felt a heavy silence. You know I felt a heavy silence, baby. You know I felt a heavy silence, like the Wi-Fi dropped and we're cut off now. You know it sounds like my baby. You know it feels like my baby. You know it echoes like my baby. But you know it must have been the signal messing around. Scrolling through the memories, little girl, I'm scrolling through the memories, trying to rewind to when you were mine. But those pixels blur and I'm left behind. Was it real love or just a lost connection? Now I'm staring at these screenshots, haunted by all the what ifs we forgot. In this digital haze, where do we go? Searching for truth in the likes and the glow. You know it sounds like my baby. You know it feels like my baby. You know it echoes like my baby. But you know it must have been the signal messing around. Well, I'm lighting up the screen, little girl, I'm lighting up the screen, trying to spark the love we had. But it feels like the signal's fading fast, and I'm left wondering how to get you back.
We're back and on track, and we like it like that. And we're on the fine, and it has been a cool broadcast. The broadcast itself, though, kind of went wonky, which is weird. Let's we're gonna try the Sony now and see what it's like. It's bopping away. Looks good. We're also on the Sony. It's a very old camera. And then we also have the secondary one, which you can do. And it looks like I have two different color sweaters. Do you see that? So on the Sony, it's almost black, and it is blue, and that is the Nexigo, I guess. Yeah, it's the Nexigo. I've had this Nexigo for a while. It's served me very well. I've dropped it, all kinds of stuff. The Sony's probably been dropped. The Sony's weird too, because it doesn't have an automatic, what do you call it, focus? It's old, see? So you have a rotation here. See my hand? Isn't that funny? So if you can go backward. Oop, oh, it's got a little click thing. And that's kind of a cool look, actually. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. The lens on it, looks like it's half decent. It'd be interesting to know what this cost when it was. I bet you it was hundreds. It's pretty impressive looking, actually. I don't know what the sound is like. I'm going to be listening to it later. If anybody can tell me in the comments what it's sounding like, that would be great. I think I have to go like this. Yeah, there it is. All right, 67 eyeballs. And Melanie, I think, is still there. Are you still there, Melanie? If you are, Vanessa, thank you. I see you there as well. We're appreciative. So George is not happy. He was asked a few questions. And George Pickens was asked if he was optimistic of their offensive going forward. And he said no. So in other words, he's a little bitter. And rightly so after a bad loss like that. It's hard. It really is. It's hard to be optimistic after something like that. And that's where we have to remember that they're human. The disappointment would be unbelievable. Here's, we got something here from Eckhart Tolle. All right. There it is. It took a sec. All right. So let's get rid of one of me here. And Fred. Good morning, Fred. I see you there, Fred. Good old Fred. 71 eyeballs today. Please like, share, tap the screen if you can for TikTok. We appreciate you and all that you do each and every day. All the kind souls on TikTok. Hopefully, we'll be able to keep TikTok, right? I'm not convinced that's going to go through. Either way, I'm not convinced that they're going to get rid of it. They've been talking about this forever, but they may shut it down for a while. And there are a lot of people who do very well with it. And it would be hard for them. Very hard. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what's going on here. So the top one is the mic. So I don't want that one. We'll get rid of this. And we'll see if we can we make it bigger? Kind of, yeah. So this is about gratitude and acknowledging the good that you already have in your life is the foundation of abundance. I like that. I like Eckhart Tolle, actually. I think he's a very kind man. He's the real deal. A lot of spiritual teachers are not necessarily kind human beings. All right, let's see if we can get this to fit better so you guys can see it. Okay, so we have your thoughts. Oh, your thoughts. Many and varied. Yeah, we get lost in the shadows. And we have to be aware that we have the choice of choosing joy. And joy is not easy. It sounds like it's easy. You have to be very masterful to master joy. And nobody is happy all the time. No such thing. Not going to happen. The most precious gift we can offer anyone is our attention. When mindfulness embraces those we love, they will bloom like flowers. I would agree. Love that. That's so powerful. Beautiful, actually. All right. I think I'm gonna heat up my coffee, put a tune on. Here you go. Make your failures your best friend. They are there to show you what does not work. Yeah, I would agree. They're lessons in life. They're not necessarily fun lessons, though. And I would not consider them your best friend. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that last quote, but remember, it's not your responsibility to rebuild bonds you didn't break. Ooh! Ooh, that one's good. Remember, it's not your responsibility to rebuild bonds you didn't break. Holy crap, that's good. Reminder, you rock. Okay. Let all that you do be done in love. Easy to say, hard to do. But nice just the same. Mel, I see you there, Mel. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're in the midst of feeling loved, honored, and cherished in this precious time. One faces the future with one's past. Ooh. Yuck. What do you do, though, if your past is really bad? Like, that can imprison you. You know, you have so many people who have been parts of wars or abuse or, you know, countless things, and it's almost like etched into who they are. People who are happy for others simply because they're happy. Yeah, I would agree. They're definitely my kind of people. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. I've never heard that one from him. Interesting. I like that one a lot. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. I think you first dream it, and then it might take a few years, and then you succeed it. I like this. This is good. This is good. Oh my God. Follow the 2-2-2 rule. Okay. Got it. Every 2 weeks, go on a date night. Agreed. Every 2 months, go away for a weekend together. Very good. Every 2 years, go away for a week together. Oh, that's nice. Those are all good. You know, relationships, be them with your wife or your best friend, just know that they're like gardens. They have to be nurtured. Right? Things will not work out unless you put the effort into them. It's like if you don't water your plants for months and then you wonder why they died, it's the same. It's the same concept, right? But if you nurture a relationship and you go through the different seasons of those relationships together, and if you're together a long time, you are going to have times where it's not fun, that it's really tough, and you just want to give up. And those who stay the course they find a way. And that's the thing with marriages. Back in the day, people didn't leave unless absolutely necessary, right? They just didn't leave. Hard times will always reveal true friends. Yes, I would agree. Yeah. Hard times hopefully are not constant, and that you're going through a season. Your body is a way to remedy what is going on. Your body will tell you what is going on. Like, I always know a couple days before I'm sick, I start to feel different energetically within my body. And I know, so if I start really working on taking better care of myself, eating right, then I might be able to lessen the duration of that cold. But I do usually get a warning. I know it's coming. Courage does not always roar. Sometimes courage is quiet. I would agree. It's a quiet voice at the end of the day saying, I will try again tomorrow. Oh, that's hard. That is so hard to do. Yeah. Aw, Miss loves Coco. I like that. Miss loves Coco. I know a dog named Coco in our area, which is such a beautiful dog. Just full of energy. It's a golden retriever. Okay, so what do we have here? Make the decision to talk about your blessings more than you talk about your problems. Whatever you focus on expands. I would agree. Yeah. We have to be aware of what we put our attention on, right? Because the universe, yeah, this is tough too, right here. This is easily read, not easily lived. Your happiness is a choice. Yeah. Some people, though, really struggle with depression, right? Seasonal disorders, things like that. Don't be disappointed if people refuse to help you. Remember the words of Einstein. I am thankful to all those who said no. Because of them, I did it myself. That one is good. I like that one. It's kind of like an FU. But there is some kind of treasure found when you know that you can do it. Your taste in people will change when you learn to love yourself. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord, that is so true. That is so frickin' true. And you'll go through seasons with friendships. And if they're really good, you'll find a way to make them work. Affirmation of the moment. I am caring. I am caring. You could say that a few times. We try to be caring. Sometimes it's easier just to care less. Here would be a cool Airbnb. And if you fell in, though, it doesn't look terribly safe, does it? Be the reason someone smiles today. Agreed. Be the reason someone smiles today. I love that. We haven't played music for a little bit. Mother's Echo. I love this one. Here you go.
On a stormy night, and the world turned gray where color used to lie. As the shadows fell, my heart started to break. I held your hand, but it wouldn't stay. Through the tears and cries, I searched the skies, but heaven's gates took you so high. The pain we shared stays in silent spaces, but our memories weave into the traces. Oh, Mother, I miss you so. dead of the night, your voice calls still. A whisper in dreams, a soft-spoken thrill. Every morning sun brings a tear, reminding me that you're still near. Time may heal, but it never mends the gap you left, or the love that bends. I walk this path with a shadow cast, holding on to pieces of the past. Oh, mother, I miss you so. Your laughter echoes in my soul. When angels take you where they go, I hope they know I love you so. Stop. Goodbye. Shout MTV.
The Chargers, I honestly thought had a very good chance to win that game. CJ Stroud looked phenomenal. Showed kind of the fire that he had last year. I was really impressed with some of the plays. Great game, highly entertaining, wasn't a blowout. Everybody did very well. And Harbaugh did an incredible job this year. They have nothing to be ashamed of. They have great building blocks for the new season. They just need a couple pieces, and I'm telling you, they could go all the way. If they get two key pieces, they're out of the blocks. Unfortunately, with the Texans, they have some problems. But CJ found a way to make it work. Nico Collins and him weaved a little bit of magic, which they do. Nico Collins is such a beast and so difficult to cover. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you all that you do. Thank you to all the people on TikTok. Thank you to Melanie, who has been here on and off the whole time. Fred, a whole bunch of other people as well. Thank you to the individuals that are on the other networks. We are grateful for you and what you do. Please, if you can, like, share, leave a comment, hit that like button. It helps. It really does. But most of all, be kind to yourself in these days. We're entering into a new year. It can be tough. It really can for a lot of people. I don't know what.
I got dreams hidden deep inside my soul, but they wait quietly, waiting to unfold. In the moment, I'm living, feeling this delight, but those visions whisper softly every night. Every turn, I can feel them touch my heart. I just hope for a chance to play my part. Do you feel the fire burning strong? Can you hear the song that calls you home? Oh, do you cherish every single moment? Do you see the dreams that are still unknown? In the mirror, reflections tell a tale so bright, where the dreams I hold can dance in the light. No more hiding, I'll let the rhythm sway. Let the music guide me like a sweet ballet. Every note's a step, every heart's a drum. In the world of magic, I will not succumb. Do you feel the fire burning strong? Oh, can you hear the song that calls you home? Well, do you cherish every single moment? Do you see the dreams that are still unknown? Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the rhythm take you, feel the beat inside. Embrace the secrets, let them be your guide. Every moment counts, don't let it slip away. Shine like the stars, let your dreams play. Do you feel the fire burning strong? Oh yeah. Can you hear the song that calls you home? Ooh, do you cherish every single moment? Do you see the dreams that are still unknown?
I'm just going to wait a second, let it load up. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Very disappointing outcomes for me. Not for the teams that won, of course. I had a feeling the Commanders had a chance. I didn't think it was a large chance. I didn't expect Jaden Daniels to do as well as he did. I anticipated these two doing really well. I knew they would step up. Travis, I feel like, will put his body in harm's way right now to get it done. He's been saving. And he was rested. And he lives for this moment. He knows these are the ones that count. The aches and pains through the season probably are not worth it. Let somebody else go through it, right? That's kind of what a lot of players feel. Not an exciting game by any stretch of the imagination. Not high production, kind of boring. And then we have the other game that was just an absolute mess. I think that's the nicest way of saying it. It was an all-out mess. 4 interceptions. Who in their right mind is going to win a game? 4 interceptions. Not great kicking. It would have been 48-32. How in God's name are you going to win a game with 48 points? They were schooled. This, I think, still is the best chance of beating Kansas City right here, Philly. I have worries about the Bills not being able to be in the same league. I hope I'm wrong. I just look at the roster and I think, But then again, you look at the roster with the Commanders and you go, wow, Jaden Daniels stole the show. Jahmyr Gibbs was phenomenal. Jared Goff was a hot mess. It was bad. It was really bad. I thought the Texans played well, just not well enough, right? Here's the Ravens cheerleaders. So this is basically, I think so far, probably one of the games of his life, right? Him and Lamar. I'll tell you, after seeing Jaden Daniels do as well as he did this year, who is not more MVP branded than Jaden Daniels right now? His team has not won in that round in 33 years. How crazy is that? He's got 2 playoff wins already. That's wild. He's showing that he has the skill sets of Lamar Jackson and the smarts of Patrick Mahomes. Like, he was elusive. They were close. He got out of the way. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. He got it done. It was scary good. I feel bad for them. They're missing a whole bunch of pieces. People are hurt. You can tell. Their production, though, was pretty good. It really was. This year was a real lesson in you get windows of opportunity to win. They had their opportunity last year. And something Dan Quinn said, yeah, I don't know if I want to go there. I'm just going to leave that be. But you could see Dan Quinn had empathy. I think that's the nicest way to say it. And was being respectful. Like, wow. What a mind F, right? Like, that's the best way. You know, Justin Herbert this year played really above his level. He did phenomenal. But he's not Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix was phenomenal this year. Will Matthews... So, I don't want to be mean. What I saw from Jarrett made me realize why they got Matthew Stafford. I think that's the nicest way of saying it. He choked. They got behind and they were done. They were done. And Jaden was just freaking elusive. There was, I don't know, besides him and Lamar, could have got out of a tight space like that. It was crazy. He should be in the discussion of MVP for sure. Look at the happiness here last year. I think he got robbed, but he kind of robbed himself. And that's a prime example. You cannot drop the ball. You can't have interceptions and expect to win the game. It's just not going to happen. You're screwed. And he had a good season. I'm not convinced that he's okay. I'm not convinced. We're going to have to see. He's got great teammates, though. We'll have to see how banged up they are. Udio. For those who don't know what Udio is a platform that is AI-generated music. It's really, really good. I mostly do Suno. I play Udio occasionally. I haven't had a great deal of success with Udio, but I will play Udio probably in the next, I don't know, half an hour. Soulfire. Good morning, everybody.
Kick off the shadows, let your spark ignite. Groove to the rhythm, in the dark will shine bright. Vibrations high deep in this soulful place. Promises to keep as we move with grace. Breathe in the sound. Find your inner ease with every beat. We're breaking free. Release higher energies. Take us to the sky. My heart craves more. It's time to fly. Let go of regrets. Leave the pain behind. Embrace healing. Hope in your mind. Step into a mindset of gratitude and praise. Thriving emotionally through life's craze. Breathe in the sound. Find your inner ease with every beat. We're breaking free. Release higher energies. Take us to the sky. My heart craves more. It's time to fly. Let go of regrets. Leave the pain behind. Embrace healing. Hope in your mind. Step into a mindset of gratitude and praise. Thriving emotionally through life's craze. Breathe in the sound. Find your inner ease with every beat. We're breaking free. Release higher energy. Take us to the sky. My heart craves more. It's time to fly. It's time to fly.
It's time to fly. Good morning all over the world. It is currently 6:27. 6:27. Isn't that crazy? So folks, where are we going? What's going on? What is going on? Where are we headed with the football? Is it going to be a three-peat? Is it going to be that simple? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm stunned at some of the things that have already happened. Really didn't think the Commanders had enough. So if anybody betted on that game, they probably did very well. Hi, Jace May. Hi, Jace May. Good morning to you. Glad to see you're here with us. We're always grateful to have people say hello. Early in the morning, it doesn't happen a lot. I won't lie to you. I see more people on TikTok in the morning. Sometimes more than I do in the afternoon. It's weird, but TikTok is all over the world, right? So different time zones. This is one I wanted to look at together. And can I get rid of that? Drag to move. No, it'll just move it down. Oh, okay. What if I do this? Will this help? Not really. How about this? I'm getting nowhere fast. That's okay. That's okay. Jordan Love, I would say, was a bust. And he was $55 million. Trevor Lawrence, massive bust. $55 million. Joe Burrow, I think he earned his money. Tua, no. 53.1. No. Jared Goff, 53 million. No. Not this year. He didn't. He was good. He had a good He showed moments of real greatness in the regular season. I want to be fair. He really did. So did Justin Herbert. He played great. Lamar was phenomenal in the regular season. Jalen was okay. Jalen is 51 million. Lamar's 52. Justin Herbert is 52.5. Jarrett is 53. As you can see where it's going. Do you see this person's name on this list? Nope. No, you don't. He's on a 10-year lease. And he is more concerned about championships than he is about bank slips. He's got enough money. He knows, too, that if he wins the championships, guess what will happen? The money will come. He'll have no problems with the flowing of the money. The money will flow. Especially if he gets the three-peat. He will be, well, let's be real, he is set for life. Right? He's set for life. Any quarterback that you probably know their name, they're set. They're fine. Sam Darnold. He's made $65 million so far in his career. And he's probably set to make 30, 40 this year. The outcome, he kind of choked. We got to be real. He kind of choked. Drake May looks great. But no rookie this year was better than Justin Herbert. It's a great class of quarterbacks. Really, really good. I like Drake May a lot. I think he's great. I loved Bo Nix's, the way he presented himself. Jaden Daniels is really good at getting out of harm's way. And he's explosive and elusive. And it just, wow. Like, he's already punched a hole through the ceiling of what I thought his ability was. He's in a whole stratosphere of something different that I've never seen from somebody who's brand new in the league. Blue Sky Dreams V4 Suno. Brand new. It's a remake. Repurpose, remix, whatever.
Walking through the sunny street, barefoot feeling concrete heat, smiling faces we all meet. Life is simple, life is sweet. Clouds are drifting in the room. Dreams can flourish, they come true. Just us two. Blue sky dreams and summer nights. Stars are shining, city lights. Hand in hand, it feels so right. Love is here and it's so bright. Whispers in the gentle breeze, underneath the shady trees. All our worries start to freeze. Heart to heart, just you and me. We'll dance till the night is through, underneath the silver moon. Every moment feels so new. In your eyes I see my view. Blue sky dreams and summer nights. Stars are shining, city lights. Hand in hand, it feels so right. Love is here and it's so bright. We'll dance till the night is through, underneath the silver moon. Every moment feels so new. In your eyes I see my view. Blue sky dreams and summer nights. Stars are shining, city lights. Hand in hand, it feels so right. Love is here and it's so bright. Yesterday is just a reminder. Today is a divine gift. Love without limits. Value the time you have on this planet. We're voiced of the beautiful souls who shine divine light.
Excellent, excellent. We're back, guys. How you doing? It's interesting because I looked at, let's see here. Let's click this. All right. Checking out some of my outlets here. That's interesting. I don't understand that. Gonna click this. So that was Suno. I hope you enjoyed it there. I was trying to get on TikTok, and I got there. It went well, but it just showed me a different screen. Oh, this is interesting. In fact, I don't see the little screen thing. Oh well. It is what it is. But anybody who's here with TikTok, thank you for being here. We appreciate you. And according to this, it's streaming, so we're rocking. We're good that way. Oh no, it's not. It's not streaming. Interesting. But it is streaming right now on X, Twitch, LinkedIn, Facebook, YouTube. So, good enough. I don't know what happened this morning with my... I think it went sideways. That's okay. They've got a lot going on. They're talking... They're not going to fine Apple and all the people that support the app. So if you support the app, they were going to fine you $5,000 per person. It was billions of dollars. I think this is going to get adjusted. Not forgotten. Not that we're not worried about spying. But we do a lot of business with them, so we have to be careful, I guess. That's the nicest way of saying it. It can spill into business, and they don't want that, I think. All right, what do we got here? We have not done a quote, so let's do a quote. And let's see if we can make it bigger so you can see it better. That's perfect. Oh, in fact, that is perfect. All right. I'm just looking at some of the notifications here and messages. And so I'm just grateful right now for all the people that have been supporting, especially Twitter Spaces, Twitter stream, definitely where I get most of my traffic. That and TikTok lately have been crazy. The real luxuries in life: time, health, a quiet mind, slow mornings, the ability to travel, rest without guilt, a good night's sleep, calm and boring days, meaningful conversations, home-cooked meals, people you love, people who love you back. That's a great list. That's a list to live by, I think, if you want my opinion. Probably not. Okay, I'm going to stop screen sharing. And we got the big screen of me. And then I'm just going to have a quick look here and go to X. And this is what I'm seeing. Thank you for your support here. Let me see if I can make this fit better. There you go. Thank you. This might be even better. I think this is the best combination. Right there. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. I do appreciate you. What else do we have? We have Rumi. There he is. Thank you, Rumi, for all that you do. We appreciate you each and every day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just looking here. Yeah, that's odd why it didn't work. I'm confused, but not everything is going to be seamless. Thank you to Maria. I see her here on the side here, messages. Let's go back to notifications. Tony D was live last night. That was a weird and wild broadcast. Justin, thank you. Justin's great. Is he live right now? Not? No. I think this is old. Just a notification. Rich Roberts was live Wednesday. Shaka Crypto. Haven't talked to him in a while. Yeah, and what else do we have here? Philadelphia Eagles were live. That would have been good to see. There's Justin again. Holy crap. Look at this. Just on and on and on. Dave Humphrey, thank you. Jace Jacobs. Let's see what we have here. We have Jace Jacobs. We have Coffee with Joe. We have Tim Brown. We have Edward. We have a number. That's so funny. And we have Delphi. I think that's how you say that. Let's see here. We got Terry Lightfoot. Here's a list of positive folks to follow. Yeah, no doubt. And we've got never regret a day in your life. Good days give you happiness. Bad days give you experience. Worst days give you lessons. And best days give you memories. And we're all looking for the memories, right? Those golden moments. All right, let's see here. Let's play something. I might go grab my coffee. And let's do this. Here we go. Enjoy.
I need to feel your heart beating next to mine, our love aglow. In the future, better speaking words to keep our hearts in tow. Blues records bring me that peace. Play them when I'm lost and broken, praying for divine release. In these tunes my heart has spoken. Feel the power when you're near me. Feel place.
I would love to the world to be more about community. So many souls worship money and power. I choose to live for life experiences. When we build things that benefit society, we start to heal this weary and broken world. Each step we take should lift up another, turn strangers to sisters and brothers, breaking chains of greed. Let's find unity in the rhythm of our hearts, true community, dreams of change. We gotta start somewhere. I think about your sweet love. I remember the light that shines from your eyes. Time is just a man-made measurement. Don't get lost in this matrix. Believe in this magic moment unfolding in your favor. Let's rise above the chaos, together pave the path, where every single person has a chance to laugh. Through trials and tribulations, we stand tall, overcoming struggles, breaking every wall. Don't get lost in this matrix. Believe in this magic moment unfolding in your favor. Let's rise above the chaos, together pave the path, where every single person has a chance to laugh. Through trials and tribulations, we stand tall, overcoming struggles, breaking every wall. In your embrace, I find the light, a beacon in the dark. Everything feels right. Time may pass, but love remains
find solace, make the world complete. Feel the love awakening deep within your soul, sending waves of affection, making your heart whole. Unconditional, it's the greatest love of all. Let the bass pulse through you, answer the love's call. Appreciation and love, let them be your guide. In this world of chaos, find a safe place to hide. Unleash the power within, let it set you free. The universe will hear you, buzzing like a bee. Unconditional love, it's the key to our hearts, sending waves of affection where it all starts. Choose to feel the deep bass, let it shake your core. Unconditional love forevermore. Unconditional love, it's the key to our hearts, sending waves of affection where it all starts. Choose to feel the deep bass, let it shake your core. Unconditional love forevermore.
All right, we're back. Made some coffee, got the dishwasher going, all that stuff. It is almost 7 o'clock. Grateful you're here. Little concerned about TikTok. Got to be honest. I feel for all those who make their livelihood from it. I don't think they're out of the woods. I think their ass is still on the burner. I just don't know to what degree. I love what Donald Trump said, that he has a soft spot for TikTok. He really feels like they were a huge factor for him winning. And Joe Rogan was also a huge factor. All the platforms. And of course, with his buddy, Elon, right? They're paving a way to some really interesting stuff in the future. So Jaden Daniels is definitely the talk of the town right now. And we're all very grateful for that game. Unless you're a fan of Detroit, which I am. I gotta admit, it hurts a bit. I knew it was possible because all the analysts had talked about it, where if it became a shootout, Detroit would probably not win. And there was a few analysts who said that. And I thought, okay, because how many times did they knock out good teams at the end of the game? Is that fluky or is that talent? And I'm starting to see that it isn't fluky. They're just plain talented, which is great. We played a whole bunch of music today. Never Let Go, Soulfire, Blue Sky Dreams, And I'm just going to get rid of some of them. I have to play some Udio today. I haven't done that yet. Let's play Angels. Enjoy.
Who watch over us. Celebrate your life for moments of peaceful reflection. Keep moving in the direction of your greatest passions. Follow the things that bring you the greatest excitement.
Many lost souls live to cause drama and fear. Here is a song about angels watching over us, celebrating life, following passions, and avoiding drama. There are angels all around, though their wings can't be found, watching over you and me, guardians we cannot see. Angels among us, heavenly sight, surrounding our lives with loving light. Celebrate each moment, breathe in the air. Angels guide us away from fear. Follow your heart's true desire. Let your passion set you on fire. Don't get caught up in the drama of lost souls caught in their karma. Angels among us, heavenly sight, surrounding our lives with loving light. Celebrate each moment, breathe in the air. Angels guide us away from fear. In peaceful times of reflection, feel their subtle direction, lifting you up, showing the way through each and every day. Angels around us, heavenly sight, surrounding our lives with loving light. Celebrate each moment, breathe in the air. Angels guide us away from fear.
I love that rendering. It's very good. Very religious. Good energy. Fun. A lot of fun. Jameer Gibbs has no shame in his game. He looked phenomenal. I found both sides were sloppy defensively. A lot of missed tackles. You know, there's a reason the game is 45-31, and it could have been 48-31. They missed that field goal at the end, right? And you could tell at the end they weren't pressing to get more points. It just sloppy stuff, like 4 interceptions total, I heard. So, but Jameer, he looked good. He looked really good. Brian Robinson Jr., he was good. Zane Gonzalez was fair. I'm not a big fan of his kicking. Jameson Williams, 61-yard run. That's insane. Zach Ertz, 5-yard pass from Jaden Daniels. All right. Brian Robinson again. And Jake Bates, a 28-yard field goal. That was the last points in the third quarter for the Lions. So the Commanders basically just shut them down. Once they had the stranglehold on them, they were done. Not a great game to watch. It really wasn't. It was just, it was, that's not fair. Jaden Daniels was crazy good. There was a couple times there, and I honestly said to myself, I don't know of any other quarterback that would have got out of that. And then I thought about it. I thought about that statement. I went, okay, well, maybe Lamar. Maybe. And then I looked at it again and thought, well, maybe nobody. I was thinking like Josh Allen, right? And I was thinking, shit, those guys are close. Like he has where he's standing and then still beating you from a standing position, like Barry Sanders kind of stuff. It's weird. So whoever thought Jaden Daniels was too thin and would be too brittle, he did get hurt though. He was hurt for quite a few games. He had some bruised ribs, and it's pretty hard to throw the ball when your ribs are hurt. And that's the other thing we got to remember too, is how many of these people are really hurt. This is our first Udio song we're playing today, Rising from the Shadows. It's fairly new. Enjoy.
Heart shattered on the floor, feelings pouring in. In my lonely room, silent walls closing in. Searching for a sign, a whisper from above. Angels watching over, guiding with their love. Lost in the darkness, but there's light I must find. Healing frequencies calling, the past left behind. Broken but I'm rising, yeah. Loneliness can't define me. Angels bring me higher. Come on. Hope will lift me further. Dreams in the shadow, love a distant memory. Yet I hate the calling, blessed by divinity. Building from the ashes, my soul craves embrace. Focusing on high love, hope sets the pace. Praise to the creator, we're on high pad up a frequency true. Broken but I'm rising, yeah. Loneliness can't define me. Angels bring me higher. Come on, hope will lift me further. Journeyed with the angels, find my peace inside. Elevate the spirit, in the aftermath I rise. Heart may be broken, but healing's always near. With each step I'm lifted, there's nothing left to fear. Broken but I'm rising, yeah. Loneliness can't define me. Angels bring me higher. Come on, hope will lift me further.
Now, that's got some weird noise in the background, and you'll get that. They call it shimmering, and you rarely get that with Udio. So I don't think that was ever intended. It's probably something that's being misread. And you might even be able to take it out, because you have the stems, right? It's interesting. I find the creativity with Udio is insane, but you have to know what you're doing. You can't just kind of wing it. Where with Suno, I think it's user friendly. Where Udio is more, you have to earn a good song. This one's called Cosmic Connections.
Feel the
Also
surge
Udio.
of energy
Enjoy.
rising. Watch the wonders start surprising. Let the old wounds heal. Let them go.
In the quiet, in the hush, send your love, feel the rush. Forgive your heart for its falter. We're all linked, we're all the altar.
We're due to the cosmic frequency, riding waves of divine energy. We're all connected, we elevate.
With hearts wide open to love's embrace, we ascend to a higher space. Be the beacon in the dark you seek. Awaken passion, feel it peak. Under neon lights, the night's alive. Echoes of a beat they drive. A guitar's dry, cause through the night, a cinematic electric sight. We're all connected to the stars. Dancing shadows, healing scars. In this wave, we find our peace. Together our vibrations increase.
Feel the rhythm, the nighttime stage. Every note, a new age. In this moment, we're alive. In the music, we revive.
I know that ending. I've played this song a few times. The strongest renderings I've made have been instrumental on Udio. And that's where they're leaps and bounds, I think, ahead of Suno. So Udio, let me explain this better. Udio, the drums, the bass, the horns, the separation of the instruments is frightening real. The patterns, the writing, and the mixture of the two, you really got to know what you're doing. And I don't think I'm there yet. Where Suno is more forgiving. But if you like instrumentals like I do, especially jazz, this one's called Vibrant Journeys. Enjoy. See what you think. That reminds me of early Crusaders, and I'm talking 76 to 78, in that range. It's got that feeling to it. Also, if you do renderings that are old blues, like Delta blues, it's pretty hard to beat. But jazz, I haven't had much luck with techno, to be honest with you. I don't know why that is. I just have not. All right, so what do we got here? Did I get this? I already got. Oh, okay. So let's have a quick look. And there's one cut. I'm going to play this first. This is The Embrace of Love. Suno.
In the twilight of the soul, beats unfold. Rhythm take control, stories untold. Lights flashing, hearts unite and dance. We groove together, lost in trance. Under neon skies, we're endless bound. Magic whispers in each pulsating sound. Embrace the night, let the music flow. Boundless love in the afterglow. Be the embrace of love, the universe shine. Timeless wisdom, whispers divine. Be your own light, desire most bright. So free, shout MGB, ignite. Far beyond the worries, let it be. Heal weary hearts, feel the synergy. Wrap in love's cadence, become whole. Find solace in rhythm, unburden the soul. The embrace of love, the universe shine. Timeless wisdom, whispers divine. Be your own light, desire most bright. So free, shout MGB, ignite. Never stop remembering, never forget. Souls past, love we've met. In our hearts forever stay, guiding our steps, come what may.
All right, today's a big day. I think probably the biggest game this year. Ravens Bills. They're going to dictate, I think, who plays Kansas City, who gets a shot at the Super Bowl. That's what I think. That's where I'm feeling. I honestly have no idea who's going to win. Not a clue. It's who shows up, who's affected by weather. It's going to be, a very logical statement. You can't have 4 interceptions. You can't drop the ball. So the team that is good at just keeping the ball out of harm's way, which is their opponent's arms, I think they got a chance. I think this is going to come down to kicking. I really do. This could be a field goal by, I don't know, a minute left in the game type of thing. So thank you for being here. We appreciate you and all you do. Please like, share, subscribe.